Hello there.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Welcome to Flight Live here at Manchester Airport.
Good morning and happy weekend. We finally got here.
Yep.
Finally.
We awoke, my alarm went off at 4:30 and I thought I was late. So I went in a blind panic, like, oh my god, I missed it. And then it took me about 5 minutes to realise that I hadn't. And that I was actually awake on time.
Morning, Liam's buddy. Morning, John from Jones and Planes. I hope you have a
Morning, early
fantastic
risers.
weekend in Blackpool with the Blackpool Air Show. Hello to Brian Lynn.
Good morning, Brian.
Morning, Jacob. Good to see you.
Good morning. Hope you had a good week.
Yeah, Mark Winterborn. Yeah, I hope you settled in down in Oxford. Mark Winterborn says, "Good morning, aviation family." Lol. It does feel a bit like that.
Morning, kids.
Sat in the garden, as it's lovely this morning. Very nice. Morning, Tina Gleave. Good to see you. I don't think I've missed anybody so far. We've already had a few departures go, but the big jets are on the way in. In fact, it's pretty much just big jets for the first several arrivals this morning.
Jet 2 off to Girona. Hey, Girona. Flight 941, Boeing 37800, that's GJZHJ, which I'm pretty sure we've been on.
Yeah, definitely is.
I recognise the reg.
It was the first 737 of Jet 2s that I went on, that one.
We had a
Hotel Juliet.
beautiful sunrise as we were walking up this morning. Unfortunately, it's kind of faded now, but excuse me, red sky in the morning. Bobby's warning.
Changeable weather.
Well, let's Jet go first, and I'll say what I was going to say.
Jet 2's Sun F heading off to Dalaman, A321neo with flight 1017.
So we just wanted to send our condolences to those in Brazil with the unfortunate crash that happened, I think yesterday or the day before.
Oh, yeah, the ATR 72.
Yeah, so
horrible.
we just wanted to send our condolences and love from Manchester to the families and friends, and obviously all those that sadly have passed away. Obviously don't want to start the stream on a sad note, but unfortunately that's the situation sometimes, so...
Let's have a look where the big jets are coming in. So we've got Qatar's just left, just avoided Dane basically. So that's going to be with us in 5 minutes. Virgin's VUFO from JFK will be with us in about 10 minutes as well. Hainan's just over the North Sea. Hainan. All the usual suspects coming in from the Caribbean.
I think this is the last 2-3 right departure. I think Ryanair's making its way over here.
Yeah, it looks like it. Let's get that swapped over to dual runway ops. Ben's mixing the red sky metaphor up there, definitely. Red sky at night, shepherd's warning. Red sky in the morning, shepherd's house on fire.
Okay.
Good morning, LA girl. Good to see you. Hey, Kev Fitzgerald. Hope you're well. Tina Gleave says, hope you've all had a good week. How are you? We're good.
Yeah. Excuse me. My cough is still not quite gone yet, so apologies for my occasional outbursts. Yeah, it's been alright. I had 2 streams Wednesday and Thursday, which were pretty quiet really, weren't they, for both of them. I said to John after we finished Thursday, I was like, you're going to get everything on the Friday night one, and he did.
Good news, everyone. The 747-400 from Dubai has left Dubai.
Oh, nice.
Currently at 11,000 feet, ERBBJ is heading over to us, Aero Trans Cargo.
What's the ETA on that?
In 6 hours, 52 minutes.
Great, so we'll be, that's 6 hours, well, 7 hours until we finish, at least.
Oh, here's Brussels, and we don't get to use the sprout emoji.
Yeah.
Sprout emoji did not win in the poll. It was the, what was it? Oh, my brain's
Tap it.
gone.
Tap it.
Tap it, of course.
Yeah, tap air. Yeah, it was quite close initially, and then a couple of votes pushed it, tap it in the lead. I mean, unless there was an influx overnight that I didn't see. But obviously, I needed to get it ready last night, so it's, yep, Tappet's in there, Virgin's in there. A321, that one, Wednesday's one is still in there. Unfortunately, obviously, a few of them have had to make way. I think SAS is not in there. I can't remember what else I had to take out. Right. No, I have set the volume levels to what it should be, so let's hope this isn't too loud, but I'll adjust it if it is. Apologies if it gets ear piercing, or if it's too quiet, then obviously do let me know.
Looks like it's turning and burning.
Yep, first turn and burn of the day.
Ryanair heading to Bucharest with flight 1271. Tina Gleave's a bit rough. She was drinking last night but was determined to catch us.
Oh, thank you. Have you actually gone to bed, or have you just stayed up?
Morning, Peter Caulfield. He says, good morning from Teesside. The weather on the East Coast is looking bright. Good, I'm glad. It's a little bit cloudy here, but we've had a nice sunrise this morning.
Yeah. Brussels sprouts next.
Brussels, sprouting over to Brussels next. We've got an A319-00 SSX this morning, operating flight 2184. "20 years old, this plane. The Qatar from Doha won't be long now. It's over Stockport. Jet 2 to Ibiza's going next this morning. This is operated by JZDF. 737-800 that's 8 years old with flight 825 over to the party island.
I love how the airport just wakes up pretty much at this point, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Everyone's just like, let's go! They're like, flight's here, so we can all go now. Keep an eye on Jet 2, but I'm going to swing it to Qatar when I can see it.
Tina, you probably had more sleep than I have, to be honest. I did not sleep well.
Just about to see Qatar through the tree, I think. So, swing in a sec. Move the ground crew away from boarded. We're boarded. No wave, okay. We had a look, but no wave. And there it is.
Qatar's 787-9 A7BHO just rolling out, coming in from Doha there. 2-year-old aircraft, well, just over actually, I think it's 3 years to be honest now, with flight 21. First of the big jets that we've caught this morning. I think the very early arrivals from Punta Cana, I think we missed those, but we should get every other one now.
Yeah, they arrived before we even left the house, I think.
Yeah. 2E is going next, over to Lamezia Terme with flight 2684. This is GTAWZ. Good morning, Mohammed Ibrahim. Good to have you with us again. Our Iraqi fan from Nasiriyah. Hope you're well. Tina Gleave says, at least I can have a nap. You're streaming till the afternoon, so if I go quiet, I've probably nodded off.
Same.
She said she didn't get much sleep because other half was starfish mode in bed, so I had to go head to the sofa instead. Bob Castleton, good morning. Good day from Melbourne, he says. We are having a sunny day at last. Spring is on the way. Thanks for your early morning stream today.
Got a wave.
Did you get a wave? We
Two.
got a wave. We got a wave. Get your waves out.
It's because I'm in my EasyJet t-shirt again.
EasyJet to Venice going next. Flight 2121 GEZWL. That's Whiskey Lima. A320 Classic, 11 years old. Heading over to Italy.
Italia.
Virgin's VS128's just passed over Stockport now, coming in from JFK, so that'll be with us any moment. well, in a couple of minutes, probably just after this EasyJet departure. EasyJet lining up behind the departing company, heading across to Malta with flight 2273. This is EZUW, a 12-year-old A320 Classic. Heading across to the southern Mediterranean island of Malta.
Malta.
Between Sicily, Libya and Tunisia, if you don't know it.
Okay. Someone come down in a motorbike. I'm not sure you can do that. It's very easy.
Couple more hellos in the chat. Aviation crew, I think that was Finn. He was visiting with his mum from Exeter. Bit of time at Manchester and then over to Liverpool, I think, yesterday.
Oh, nice.
So I'm glad you had a great time. He said it was an amazing time at Manchester. So hope you're having a good morning. Good morning to you. Craig Davies, good morning. Hello, hope you're well. Anthony Hyton says, good morning. Only got till this Thursday, then off to Turkey for a long rest. Lovely. Ryanair to Brussels. That was Virgin's VUFO coming in from JFK with flight 128, A330-300.
Tui's already waving at me.
You got
already
waved.
Good morning, Tui.
Tui's off to Verona, FDZY with flight 2636. Finn says he hardly got any sleep last night because he was busy editing photos.
Yeah, that's not
Sounds like you,
surprising.
that, Thierry.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only downside, isn't it? Once you've done it all, it's like, oh no, I've got hundreds of photos to have to fix.
Morning, Russ CT.
First KLM of the day. Woo. They seem to do something nice, aren't they?
Mark Winterbourne's not had a great week. Laid up all week with a bad leg. I hope it gets better soon. Had to spend my days in the garden editing photos on the MacBook. Hard life. Fun. Doesn't sound that hard, really, does it?
It is.
2E2 Palmer going now. Flight 2606. A380's just passed south of Nuremberg, so about an hour and a half away, I think. Cathy's ahead of that, about an hour out. Ahead of those still is Etihad and Gulf Air. They're about half an hour away. The next big jet's going to be TUI from Melbourne in Florida. It's with us in 15 minutes, followed by the Aer Lingus UK arrival from JFK. Departing next on 23 left is Jet 2 heading over to Izmir with flight 805. Finn edited 1,200 photographs. He also says, what app do you use to get the info in the data in the top left? It's all custom by me. It's the live METAR information for the airport. There's loads of different ways you can do it, but yeah, it's all customised that. So
Bob code.
It's not an app, unfortunately. It's Bob code. It's not difficult if you know how to do a bit of coding though. Elliot Hallisey says, good morning everyone in the stream chat. New subscriber here all the way from Moss Side, Manchester. Love the stream before fighting fires from the station this evening.
Ah, excellent, welcome.
It's our first Benidorm party bus of the day, heading over to Alicante with flight 2620 there for TUI. Oh, it's relentless, isn't it? We've got our first Dreamliner departure for TUI coming up, heading over to Palma. Before that though, EasyJet to Malaga with flight 2007. This is EZTG, Tango Golf operating this. A320 Classic that's 15 years old.
Fortunately, it's that time of excuse me, in the morning where the sky's very bright and everything below it's not so bright. So the camera's like, I don't know what to concentrate on. So apologies if it's slightly dark. We've got Easy waiting to go, we've got Naver Easy coming out, we've got Rhino waiting, we've got KLM waiting, we've got TUI Dreamliner waiting, well, making its way across, or down I should say. Got Naver Easy darting across 23 right.
Might want to just keep an eye on them clouds because it says it might start raining in 30 minutes.
Oh, great.
Very light, but give it 15 minutes, see where it goes, I think.
It's not what we want.
I haven't brought my umbrella, so I'll have to use my coat. KLM to Amsterdam, plum. Don't forget, those of you that are members, whether you bought one, whether you've been gifted one, you've got access to our fantastic emojis. Flight 1028 to Amsterdam now. Morning, Gaza. I think Thierry's a bit more rested than I am. I didn't get a particularly good night's sleep. Theo says, good morning from Schiphol, Amsterdam in the Netherlands. Hello, Theo. Guten Morgen. Oh, no, that's German. Sorry. I need to find out how to say that in Dutch. I've just embarrassed myself.
Pleb. Good morning, welcome. Sorry about Rob. He tries to say hello in different languages. At least he makes the effort.
Flight 553 to Dublin next. Max 8200.
First big departure. Whee. Windows are so dark, can't tell if they're waving or not.
So, heading over to Palma de Mallorca next is TUI's first Dreamliner departure of the day. It's a Dash 8 2EH with flight 2668.
Mr. Patmore.
Oh, it's not too far away. I'm probably gonna butcher this, but so apologies, Theo. But Guten Morgen. Fairly straightforward. It's almost like English. So, Finn, I think the best thing to do is if you join our Discord that we've just set up. We can talk about it there. I can maybe give you a couple of tips. Russ CT says, as you got a 747 today, an investigation found that a cargo 747 had a defect in a shock. It basically got a warning after it took off. This last year in Luxembourg, Boeing found that the upper bearing support had failed and the piston bearings and retaining rings had become dislodged. Further examinations of the segment of the inner cylinder are also underway. And it was checked 4 months before the incident as well. Good.
So we've got 2 Ryanairs, EasyJet and Air France waiting to go. Whilst we wait for TUI. Zooming in on the engines to get the camera to lighten the image a little bit because it's so dark.
Have we got something coming in that this is waiting for? No?
No, can't see anything. We just want the screen time.
Is it Mr. Patmore?
It is,
yeah. Oh,
yeah.
This is what my sister went out to Cape Verde on. Espargos, Sid. Hey, Sid. Good morning, Chris Harper. I hope you're well. Morning, Matthew. Access Productions. I hope you're well.
Wow, the little one's all like, what are you waiting for?
So the thing that Russ was talking about there is the thing that tilts the landing gear after takeoff, and this didn't.
Okay.
Oh.
That's pretty cool. Thank you for that information.
Factoids.
Yeah.
And he says, too early to say if the incident in Hong Kong that left a 747 stranded for 6 hours in the middle of the runway is connected. We shall see.
Yeah, I suppose the spotlight's on Boeing a lot more than it probably previously was.
It's a bit chilly, isn't it?
I was just thinking I don't need my coat today. Right,
Took my sweatshirt off and kind of regretting that now.
Idiot on the bike is doing.
Bike's back again. Elliot Hallisley says, making bacon and eggs with cheese for breakfast, boys. Wishing I could send you some via airmail, but not enough air miles. I'm not sure if Uber does air travel deliveries.
Thanks for the offer, though.
Oh, murder one. I think we've got some pastries somewhere kicking around.
Right, come on, Tui, I'm bored now. Let's go. Everyone wants to watch the Ryanairs take off, and you're just preventing that.
Yeah, just there's a blockage.
Yeah, it's just a long wait for not much reason, but I'm sure there is a reason. We just don't know what it is. So the knows it's something else, and then it might shift. There's a couple of EZs over there making their way over.
It is an early one, Matthew. Very early. Very early, and it's going to be a long one as well. 1 o'clock for the 747 freighter.
Where's it gone? There it is. Is that our next big jet coming in?
I think the next one was a Virgin. No, TUI.
I think
from Melbourne.
This is the Aer Lingus I'm tracking at the moment.
The Aer Lingus is behind it.
Yeah, but it's at the angle that I'm filming at.
Oh, right, yeah.
Right. Well, the sister TUI coming in from Melbourne will be with us shortly. It's just almost approaching Stockport at the moment, so it's a few minutes out. I don't know. Maybe it's literally waiting for the other TUI to arrive. Oh wow. Well, I did see, I mean, I'm just speculating, but I did see some hares, rabbits, when we were walking up the hills. I don't know if any of them are loitering around, or are they literally just trying to clear some birds. There was a lot of crows as well, wasn't there, this morning?
Well, it's like they're putting something in a bag.
Yeah.
Maybe we've had a bird strike and we didn't realise. Oh, it keeps focusing on the fence, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There's so many planes waiting to go now.
Yeah. That's a backlog.
It's like The Birds, the film.
Yeah, so if we pick something off the, or picking bits off the runway. It's quite heavy, whatever it is, or big.
Sorry?
The bag is carrying looks quite heavy. Right. Excuse me. Now you can see the traffic as this 2E lands. Oh, it's Mrs. Patmore.
Oh, that's a good.
Your husband's
Mr. and Mrs. Patmore. Both on the runway at the same time.
Doing 2E pilots wave at each other. Hi.
I'm your wife.
Why are you still waiting? Oh, something happened on the runway. And Aer Lingus will be with us momentarily. Can't remember, what was the plane that took off before the last one to take off? I can't remember what it was.
It was the Ryanair, I think, to Dublin.
I think the vehicles are making their way off the runway now, so we should get some departures shortly. Rob's got his radio out, so he's on radio silence.
Yeah, I'm trying to pick it up, but it's. I don't know what's wrong with my radio. Here it goes. Flight 2668 over to Palma. While we were waiting, we had Aer Lingus UK come in from New York's JFK, GEIDY. We'll see that depart later as well. A330-300 coming in there. we've got no fewer than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 aircraft queuing to depart 2-3 left now, after that carcass, let's say, being collected. We don't know exactly what it was. I did try and put my radio on, but it wasn't picking up very well for some reason this morning. So, apologies. Next up for departure is EasyJet to Alicante, flight 2013. Hainan's just inbound to Rosen at the moment, so that's about 10-15 minutes away. Gulf Air's inbound to Dane. Similar sort of arrival time there. Etihad's about 20 minutes out. That's a 787-10 today. We've got VWAG coming in from Atlanta for Virgin. Here's the Alicante departure. Apologies, just catching up on the chat. Good morning, Amrat. Hope you're well. That's EasyJet's flight 2221 to Sofia, operated by GU ZHL this morning, A320neo. Next to go is Air France. FHPNG, an A220-300 is lined up to go next, with flight 1269 back to Charles de Gaulle. See you soon, Finn. Enjoy your editing.
Yeah, have a lovely weekend.
Ryanair's next up for departure, heading back to Lanzarote with flight 2131. This is the Hen, Iani Hen. Max 8200, a 3-year-old aircraft. Good morning, Mike Wild. Good morning, Nettie Walton Lowe. I hope you're both well. It's just coming up to 7 o'clock now, local time in Manchester. So thank you for being up early to catch us, to watch us. Hopefully you're all comfy, keeping warm in bed, watching on your tellies or your tablets. Ryanair's next up to go, heading to Milan with flight 3216. Jet 2's next up for departure, 737-800 GDFW, heading over to Bergerac with flight 913. It's a 24-year-old aircraft. Ryanair's lined up and ready to go now to Vienna, EIDLI, operating flight 693 across to Austria. So coming up after this Jet 2 departure, we've got a string of heavies coming in. Gulf Airs first, Hainan after, then Virgin, and then Etihad.
So we've got the air tanker going.
Yeah, we've got our, I think this is our second heavy going, isn't it?
Yes.
A38 is 50 minutes out now. There goes Jet 2's 22-year-old GDFY heading over to Nice with flight 833. Looks like we might have our first parking up EasyJet.
Yeah.
We've got another EasyJet just lining up now behind the departing Jet 2. Lining up from Victor Bravo. Heading off to Naples with flight 2125. This is GEZUA, 13-year-old A320 Classic. Oh, would you look at that?
What was that?
That is Gulf Air's Retrojet. That livery used to be on Lockheed TriStars back in the day.
Wow.
I love it. Flashing in front of the Gulf Air arriving was Ryanair 98442 Santander. Oh, that's brilliant to see that. I didn't even realise they had one.
I thought as it was coming over, I was like, I'm sure that looks different to the normal, but because it was so sort of dark over there, I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like the lines on the underside of the nose.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. It looked really good on TriStars as well. Coming in from Bahrain there, Gulf Air Flight 5. They sent as I say, their retro livery, Retroliner A9CFG this morning, a -9. Ryanair departing now to Oslo. Hi, Nan's just coming over the threshold. Hi, Nan. I don't think I ever used to say that to my nana. Brooklyn Adams asks, what airport is this? This is Manchester Airport in the northwest of the UK. Well, northwest England. Flight 753 coming in from Beijing there, A330-300 B1097. That was VYGL departing over to Palma de Mallorca. Close call there with a bird crossing the runway. That's flight 831, one of the air tanker operated reserve RAF fleet, doing its summer charter season duty. If you don't recognise that sound, that is the gentle whistle, high-pitched whistle of a 757 taxiing out of the RB211s. But just coming over the threshold before the departure of a Jet 2 757, yes, a passenger 757, we've got Virgin's Flight 110 coming in from Atlanta. This is GVWAG operating this, an 11-year-old A330-300. Lining up for departure now in front of us is GLSAE 757-200 of Jet 2 with flight 875 to Faro on the south coast of Portugal.
Double wave.
You got a wave?
Double wave, yeah.
We got a wave. Our first A380 arrival of the day is due in 45 minutes. 45 minutes.
Smoking.
Chris Harper says they're looking out of their apartment window on the 6th floor while watching the stream, waiting for the mass balloon ascent of the Bristol Balloon Festival against a background of early flights descending into Bristol Airport.
Oh, nice.
Sounds amazing. Sounds
Yeah.
like a decent view. Ryanair's next up for departure on 23 left, heading over to Cologne with flight 1593. If you get any pictures, Mr. Harper, it'd be great to see them. If you want to join the Discord, you can post them on the community in there. must admit I've never seen it. Never seen pictures from it. Ryanair's just coming from Dublin with flight 552. Departing in front of us next is EasyJet to Belfast with flight 701. This is EZGX A320 Classic that's 6 years old. Morning, Caroline Wakefield. I hope you're well. Welcome to the weekend. Good morning, Jules. Hope you're well too. Etihad's just coming over the threshold now. This is flight 15 coming in from Abu Dhabi, A6 BMJ. 787-10, we don't get many of these.
All very sedate landings today.
Yeah. Here goes Lufthansa. We've got a 24-year-old A321 Classic going back to Munich, flight 2505. The AISF.
And as we know, Lufthansa stands for left-handed, which means the steering wheel's on the left-hand side.
I don't even know where to begin with that. Good morning to Sausage Dogs and a Basset Hound. Hope you're well. Brilliant name. Very long. Steve Hurst says, morning all, checking in from Bali, having just got here from Singapore on flight 938.
Oh, nice.
Sounds amazing.
Yeah, I hope you have a lovely time in Bali.
Craig Davies says, wow, it's a busy morning. Brilliant informative commentary. Thank you very much. I don't often get compliments. They're usually Thierry's compliments.
It's a team effort.
Lufthansa nach München. Jules said that the daughter's not on cabin crew duty today, it's a rest day, but she has walked more than her 10k steps a day in the skies this week.
Wow.
That's amazing.
That's definitely a shift.
Peter Coffield says, my wife Leanne says good morning. Good morning, Leanne, hope you're well.
Morning,
She's
Leanne.
looking forward to flying off to Orlando with Virgin in 3 weeks. That'll be amazing.
Ah, excellent.
Oh, that loitering EasyJet's now going.
Oh. Just about to pick one of the other 4 EasyJets.
Yeah. Oh, well, Virgin's A350-1000 is going to be with us. It's just over Stockport, so you've got a couple of minutes.
Cool. Should be able to get this easy then.
So, yes, this loitering EasyJet's going out to Nice, flight 2103. Just joining the runway from Victor Charlie there. GEZWS. Yep, we sure are, Caroline. We'll be here for the 747 arrivals around about 1 o'clock. We're not staying for the departure though.
Well, I mean, no. What time is the departure? When is it departing?
3:30.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think the batteries or I will have conked out long for them.
No, exactly. The 747's operating on behalf of Emirates SkyCargo, coming in from Dubai. Aerotrans Cargo, I think it was, off the top of my head. EasyJet's next up for departure. We've got 3 of them waiting actually, another one lined up though, heading to Lanzarote with flight 2029. This is a 6-year-old A320neo GUZHI. Don't forget, all of you that are members, whether you've bought them yourselves, whether you've bought a membership yourself or you've been gifted one, free for a month by another kind soul in the chat at some point in one of our streams, you've got access to all of our fantastic emojis to use.
So long, can't fit it in.
One of Virgin's A350-1000s, coming in from Orlando in Florida, flight 76, operated by GVEVE, V-E-V-E. It's a 3-year-old aircraft, that now. Virgin's made some fleet decisions this week, cancelling 2 of their remaining A350-1000 orders, following on from their additional A330neo orders that they placed at the Farnborough Air Show. I think somebody was saying in the chat the other day that the Neos are about half the price of a 1000. I think they're just spending a bit of time at the moment just rationalising their route network, because I think they've been struggling to EasyJet departing to Geneva there with flight 2183. The EasyJet that's waiting in front of us is essentially to go into Corfu. It's turned its engines off now though. We could hear the fan blades clattering as they were spinning down before. Yeah, I was just saying about Virgin Atlantic that I think spending a bit of time rationalising the route network to make sure that where they're going to be serving matches the capabilities that they've got with the aircraft, having retired pretty much all of their their big wide body aircraft. I think it's left them with a bit of a quandary on some of the routes that they were serving. Yeah, so All change at Virgin.
All change, please. All change.
All change. It should leave them with a nice young fleet again, though. Shuttle 3 November is taxiing out. We've got GDBCF operating this flight today. Heading back down to London Heathrow with flight 1385. It's a 19-year-old A319 this. There was something running around in the bushes behind me before.
Yeah, it really distracted me as the plane was taking off. I was like, what the hell's that?
I was trying to figure out what I couldn't work out whether it was a bird flying through or
no,
I think it was a rabbit.
No, I think it was dogs because I saw someone come out that path with about 3 or 4 dogs. Right. Yeah, so some dogs running around chasing each other. But yeah, I was just like,
what's that noise?
I'll give BA a wave, but I'm not expecting one back.
Shuttle 3 November departing next. Caroline said she'll watch the stream back for the arrival because she's got to nip out to drop her son off at her parents'.
No problem.
Morning, Paddy Spain. Paddy Spain says, good morning, flight. Good morning, Paddy.
Good morning, Paddy.
Good to have you with us. Hope you're well. It's an old baby bus. An old baby.
So a teenager then. I think we've got 2 ghosts as well.
Yeah, double ghost. Smash that ghost emoji coming up.
There's another one. So we've got through our backlog that we had earlier after the TUI Dreamliner was waiting to part for, it must have been what, 15 minutes?
Yeah.
10, 15 minutes?
Got the next batch of departures just taxiing out now. We've got 2 ghosts, a TUI, a Jet 2, 2 EasyJets. The A380 is just north of Southend. Half an hour away. It seems to have slowed down a little bit actually. Next big jets then are Aer Lingus UK from Orlando. We've got another Virgin A350-1000 from Las Vegas. TUI from Cancun, Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong. See you soon, Russ CT. He's off to work.
Oh,
have a good day. Sorry you're working.
Have a good day though.
We'll see you soon.
Yeah, thanks for joining us.
Yeah, and for the info. Thanks for that.
Yeah. Here's Dubman. Aer Lingus in from Dublin.
Yeah, Aer Lingus have sent across an A320 today, EIDA EK, with flight 202 from Dublin, 19-year-old aircraft. Next departure is a ghost.
Ooh.
TUI operated by SmartLynx Malta, 2616 over to Girona. It's 9H ETA, your favourite. We don't know when it's going to arrive. What's its ETA? We don't know. It's a terrible pun. Play on words.
Aer Lingus about to land, coming in from Orlando. Be with us in a second.
TUI SmartLynx rolling. Aer Lingus UK just about to come over the threshold with flight 34 from Orlando in Florida. It's GEILA operating this flight today, A330-300, 14-year-old airframe. Andy Parkin says, hi everyone, watching today. I'm watching from Rotherham, just over the Pennines from you. Good morning, Andy. Hope you're well. Morning, CM Transport.
Good morning.
He's doing a yawning emoji.
What time to call this?
Yes.
Joking.
I hear you. I've been up for 3 hours.
There's the Aer Lingus bum.
Yeah, bit of a howl from the Aer Lingus as it turns round. A350's just got over Caroline's house.
Oh, excellent.
Morning, Plane Spotting Mike live. Hope you're well. Good to see you again.
Next arrival's also an Aer Lingus. That's 3 in a row, I think.
Yeah. What's going on here again now? Because this is taking a while. Oh no, here we go. Ghost plane heading to Mahon. Go to Sky operated TUI aircraft, flight 2608. Chris Tyler says, great channel, your camera work is the best I've seen. There you go, Thierry. There's
cheers.
a compliment for you. I've had one, you've had one.
Nothing like starting the day with a compliment.
Thank you, Chris, that's much appreciated. Yep, we do our best to try and make it as good as we can.
Thanks for the 155 likes as well, that's fantastic.
Yep, pumping the likes.
Yeah, I think our channel record is 720 now. But that was like 7.5 hours long stream, which we'll probably be doing roughly about that again today, I think. We've got a bit of a queue, just keeping an eye on easy, see if that's moving, but I don't think it is.
So we've got a bit of a stream of arrivals coming in. There's Aer Lingus Regional ATR 72, I assume, coming in. Just over the threshold at the moment. Got Virgin behind that, Logan Air's arrival from the Isle of Man behind that. Then we've got TUI from Cancun, the SERFZ on the Swedish register. Cathy's taken up the hold at Dane. So that's just doing a little lap of the hold.
Cathy's with Dane?
Yeah. Just like that.
And that easy Gazert is heading off to park up.
Yeah. Lined up in front of us here is TUI to Enfida. GTAWO is operating flight 850, an 11-year-old 737-800.
Whoa.
Whoa! Says whoa on its forehead.
Probably won't see this though because Virginia's coming in.
Arriving now on 23 right is Virgin Flight 86 from Las Vegas. It's VBob. VBob. A350 1000 coming in. It's just around about 15 months old, this aircraft. Good morning, Jude Rose. Hope you're well. Ah, Jude's on this plane.
Oh, really?
Yeah, LS879 lining up to go now.
Yep.
Heading over to Alicante. This is Sunjay. You're on the newest aircraft of Jet2. We'll give you a wave. Don't know if you see us.
Bright orange coat.
Caroline Wakefield can't wait to fly out to Egypt in 2 weeks today.
Nice.
Very nice. Nice and hot there. Jude says they're lining up on the runway right now. Yep, we see you.
Yeah.
If you're sat in a window seat on the left-hand side, you'll see us. Well, you'll see Thierry's jacket anyway.
See me from the moon.
Here it goes.
Have a great flight.
Have fun, Jude. Good morning, Ian Fudge. Thank you very much. He says, morning all, brilliant show, excellent quality. Thank you. Thanks very much, Ian. Glad you like it. A380's just passed over Northampton, so that'll be with us in 20 minutes.
Oh, it's TB again. 2E Dreamliners on approach, so I'll probably swing to that in a sec. Give these guys a wave at least.
Oh,
girls.
Who's next? Who's this?
Yeah.
EasyJet lined up for departure to Barcelona, GZTB flight 2001 across to Catalonia. This is a 15-year-old A320 Classic. Tango Bravo. Where's Tango Charlie? Have you seen that yet?
No.
No.
Haven't seen my plane. You wait there a sec easy and I'll get the TUI land and then we can go.
CM Transport says that Jet2 have hired in VYGK because VYGM has gone tech.
Oh.
Is it already on the ground here, or?
Here's TUI from Cancun. Flight 147 SERFZ 787-9 Dreamliner. Not a repainted one though. Thank you, Easy, for waiting. You may now leave.
So that's SERFZ coming in there from Cancun.
Jet2.
Jet2's next up for departure, 737-800 Hotel Papa to Skiathos with flight 1739. Good morning, White Lakers. Hope you're well. Morning, Springy Hull KR. Good to see you again.
Turn and burn.
EasyJet's Sun H there with flight 901 over to Almeria.
EasyJet? Do you mean Jet 2?
I wish that EasyJet had moved in front of us because I can't hear what you say.
You said that was EasyJet, that was Jet 2.
Oh, did I? Yeah. Sorry. Oh, Jet 2, not EasyJet. Oh, I think I need another can of coffee.
Don't drink them too quick, you'll need them later. Excuse me.
Oh, we've got another A320neo lined up for Jet 2. Heading over to Dubrovnik with flight 961. This is GSUNE, November Echo. Caroline says that they're going to be on the 787-9 Dreamliner to Bulgaria next year. Very excited. It's cool. OCM Transport says both VYGM and VYGK have gone TAC.
Oh, that's not good.
That's not good. VYGK was the replacement aircraft. I wonder if we're going to see VYGJ. It's down at Bryce Norton at the moment. Good morning, Calvin Leo. I hope you're well. Good to see you again. Ryanair to Palma with flight 1103. Looks like the EasyJet, the noisy EasyJet that's been waiting on uniform to depart, is lining up for departure now. Heading over to Corfu, the Greek island of Kirkara. Flight 2061 operated by GEZUF, an A320 Classic 13-year-old example. Logan Air's just touched down as well. It actually broke off its approach before Stockport and had another go. Ryanair lining up behind the departed EasyJet, another EasyJet behind that also lining up. Ryanair's heading over to Venice for flight 2898. Good morning, Roy O'Lemans. I hope you're well.
Morning, Roy.
CM Transport says it would be cool if we saw VYGJ, Golf Juliet, because they believe it's wearing the RAF scheme.
That would be awesome.
That'd be amazing. Going on the holidays on a on an RAF painted aircraft. They only use Golf Juliet for flights to the British dependencies, pretty much. So anyway, EasyJet to Amsterdam, flight 2161 next. Good morning, Mark D. Drop. Hope you're well. Morning to everybody watching, whether you're a new viewer, whether you've been with us for the past 3 months that we've been live streaming from Manchester. It's great to have you with us. Got our fantastic mods in the chat this morning. CM Transport and sorry, my eyes have gone.
Brian Lee?
Brian. I need my other glasses. If you like what we're doing, hit that like button. We're at 203 so far. It'd be great to get up there again today. Jet 2 to Olbia with flight 1755. Good morning, Cam Jenkins. Good to see you again.
Morning, Cam.
Said they're looking forward to leaving Manchester about this time on Monday.
Oh, nice.
Amrat wants to know when the EasyJet to Lyon is going. Let's have a look. We'll see if we
sorry,
can...
Miss Kathy.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, folks.
A380 is 5 minutes out. Yeah, I don't think it's pushed back yet, Amrat, so when I see it, I'll give you a shout.
757.
Morning, John Hume, good to see you. Morning, Helsinki Spotting. Hope you're well.
One of the loitering easies is going, but I'm gonna keep it on the 757, I think.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
So the EasyJet to Rhodes is lining up to depart now. GEZRT operating this flight this morning. 6-year-old A320 Classic. Is it going to backtrack or is it just going to?
Nah.
Is it just going to go?
Let's have a look. Nah, it's going short.
No, it looks like it's going from there.
Sorry, apologies, a heavy coughing there.
Second 757 departure of the day for Jet 2 going next. We've already had LSAE depart. This is LSAN. Flight 977 across to the Greek island of Zakynthos, Zante. It's a 30-year-old aircraft delivered in March 1994. Sorry. Ooh. CM Transport says, oh, and an update for Thierry from last night. I got a message back from someone operating my flight, and it's currently showing as GLSAI, and it's not a 737.
Oh, good. Yeah, he was saying that his 757 would look like it'd been changed to a 737, and I was like, what the hell? And then he said he was going to speak to someone. I was like, yeah, do they not know who you are? You're CM Transport, you can't go on a 737, you've got to be on a 757.
Amanda G. Hilton, good morning. She says, quick question, why do some wingtips split like TUI, but others go one way like Jet 2? So the split wingtips are called scimitar wingtips, and they're the latest ones that are offered for the Boeing aircraft, for the 737. Jet 2 are actually converting all of theirs to the scimitar wingtips at the moment because they help to improve the fuel efficiency of the aircraft. So I don't know whether we've seen one actually this morning. I've not actually been looking for them, but we should do. We should see one with scimitar winglets. So if we see one, I'll point it out to you.
A380 is over Stockport.
Yeah, A380 is due.
Oh, it's nice and calm now, isn't it? goes TUI to Pala?
Pula. Flight 2686 to Pula.
Where's that?
A380 is just about to come over Shadowmoss Road, so it'll be over the threshold pretty soon now. First A380 arrival of the day. We should get this one and the next one while we're here today. Plus our third quad jet. Yes, 3 quad jets today on the stream. 1 o'clock, we've got the Aerotrans Cargo coming in for operating for Emirates SkyCargo from Dubai. It's already en route, en route. The 9-year-old A6 EOR operating flight 21 this morning from Dubai. Regular visitor into Manchester, this aircraft.
Got a EasyJet coming to join us for departure. We've also got a TUI about to make its way across, followed by a Ryanair. There's also another Ryanair about to touch down from Barcelona, which is 737 MAX 8 EIHB, flight 7543.
Good morning, Mabuba Gadari. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Good to have our Iranian fan with us.
Good morning, or good afternoon. Short time it is over there.
Yeah, it's probably early afternoon.
HR's with us. Ryanair heading off to Dublin, Mandub, EIDHF, flight 555, 737-800. And there's the Ryanair just landed from Barcelona. HR is with us. Not sure if they're going or they're going to park it there for a bit. We've also got a TUI Dreamliner heading out. And there is the beast. Getting ready to park.
Typical, another EasyJet parked on uniform making a load of noise.
You'll have to speak to HR about that.
Oh, is it HR?
Yeah.
CM Transport said they flew on Sierra's aircraft to Copenhagen last year. EZTC.
Have you enjoyed it?
Tango Charlie. Gazza said, I hope we don't get the rain that they're getting on the east coast at the moment. Well, luckily everything's coming in from the west, southwest at the moment, so I think we're good.
Yeah, there's nothing forecast for today. Maybe a 15% chance around midday, but nothing major. So hopefully it should stay dry and maybe the clouds will disappear. We can have some sunshine. Although it should be a nice warm day tomorrow.
Yeah, should be. Stevie G's joined the Discord as globe-trotting AV geek.
Ah, nice.
Great to have you on there.
Yeah, I was trying to join it yesterday. Well, yeah, I think it was yesterday. I couldn't get it to work, so I'll try again later.
Yeah, you are Mr. Adblock though, aren't you?
I am, yeah. I do have a lot of...
he rejects all permissions.
Block ads, cookies, all kind of tracking things, so it does sometimes break websites, but also means I don't see any adverts, so... Is Erigny coming in from Guernsey?
TUI's lined up and ready to go.
Sorry, I'm focusing on the prop.
Heading to Ibiza with flight 2666.
Love the yellow on this. A mustard yellow.
Yeah, it was still playing around with the Discord, getting everything set up, and well, to be honest, I'm learning a bit about it as well and what you can do with it. It seems to be very permissions heavy, but we'll get there with it. There's enough on there at the moment that you can say hello to people and share pictures and see pictures of the planes that CM Transport saw on their tour of Scandinavia recently. Cool. It's a great place just to be able to share stuff off to one side, really better than using Facebook or anything like that.
Yeah, plus there's the full range of emojis available to use on there as well. Not limited
Full,
by numbers.
and I mean full range of emojis.
Apart from some of the new ones, because obviously you like to get them out on the tube first.
Yeah, I wasn't permitted to use all of them.
You can add tap it now though.
Yep,
that's,
I can.
In today's
About
emoji
Sprout?
stack.
No.
No. Well, yeah, I suppose you could use Sprout, Brussels Sprout.
It's been seen.
Brussels.
Is this John's plane from last week? 2EJ 787-9 with flight 2622 over to Palma.
Sun's out.
There goes pixie dust.
Apologies everyone, the camera froze there. It's our last stream before it goes off to be repaired.
It is.
It's like it's got some kind of shut off after 2 hours.
Yeah.
Even though it hasn't, but it's like that.
KLM has sent an E2 over.
Glum, glum, glum. Ah, excellent. Love this one.
Caroline went on pixie dust to Antalya in August 2020. That would have been peak COVID, that.
Yeah.
Shuttle 3 Mike is ready to go, waiting to return down to Heathrow. It's got the One World livery on it.
A Heathrow down.
Sorry?
A Heathrow down.
Heathrow down. Yeah. A320-200G EUYP, a 10-year-old example with flight 1383.
Yeah. And in the background, number 757. Oh, we're going to have a ghost. Hello.
Sim Transport said that plane was on John's stream last night and operated Shuttle 3 Yankee.
Ah.
If you're counting 757s today, this is the third of the sixth, lining up behind the, well, waiting behind the EasyJet. EasyJet next to depart to Lyon, so this was the one that someone was waiting for earlier. What was your name again? I have forgotten, I can't scroll back far enough. Anyway, this is the EasyJet to Lyon. EZWD A320 Classic with flight 2119. 12-year-old aircraft operating this flight.
Cough syrup did nothing for me this morning.
No. Thierry's still struggling with his cough.
Yep, it's driving me mad. Seemed like it got better yesterday and the day before. But yeah, this morning it's been terrible. Here we go.
Here we go. There you go, Amra. .757 departing to Thessaloniki. This is LSAC, flight 903. See you in a bit, Gaza.
Cheerio, Gaza.
He said he'll be back in a bit because it's about time to get his backside out of bed. Stay in bed, stay in bed. EasyJet next up for departure in front of us. This is flight 2275 to Enfida.
Which one?
Sorry?
Which one?
I thought that one was moving. Yeah, it is.
Sure.
Put his lights on.
HR. Give us a wave, HR.
I'm going to report you to HR. Oh dear.
The one with the two-tone engine, half orange, half grey. I'm gonna have to ignore it because Ethiopian's landing.
A350-900 here of Ethiopian sneaking in, ECAUC, operating flight 728. From Geneva, stopover in Geneva on the way from Addis Ababa. Got a ghost plane departing next for TUI, operated by SmartLynx, to Hania on the Greek island of Crete. It's a MAX 8.
That was close.
So the Ethiopian's just leaving, just left 23 right now. It's taxiing into the terminal. We've got EasyJet lining up for departure next on 23 left. This is going to be heading to Paris Charles de Gaulle, flight 2105, operated by GUZHF this morning. TUI to Salzburg's lining up for departure now. This is one of their MAX 8s, TUMH, Mike Hotel, with flight 2688 across to Salzburg in Austria.
Sure, it was an optical illusion, but I swear that EasyJet hit a bird as it was going.
Yeah?
Maybe not. I could see a bird coming down, and then there's sort of in front where the engine would be, and then I didn't see it like afterwards. Then I don't think I saw any smoke or anything, so probably not. It's probably just a trick of the light. Another 757. Yes.
Lufthansa has sent over a CRJ 900 for you, Thierry. I know you like those, with the eyes at the back.
Yeah.
This is our fourth 757 departure of the day, potentially two more. We've already, like I say, already seen 4 go. There's usually, I think there's 6 based here. Heading over to Palma de Mallorca, this is GLSAK with flight 1775.
Couple of waves.
Another wave, yeah?
Yeah.
Jet 2 wave. Jet 2 and wave. There we go. JJ says in the chat that the footage is so good that people will be hitting you up around the world for B-roll.
Thank you very much, that's a very nice compliment. Also, thank you for 272 likes after our first, 2 hours or so, isn't it? We've been going. Very much appreciated. Thank you for your company this morning. This Jet 2 is just waiting for the 757 turbulence to clear.
Yeah, 757's technically in the heavy class with the weight turbulence they produce. Tango Mike, DRTM, about to depart to Pravita on the Greek mainland with flight 899.
A noisy prop joining us as well. A little bit of spit in the air.
Yeah. Drizzle.
Yeah, a little bit there.
Yeah, it says it's light rain forecast. I think it's going to skirt us to the south.
Yeah, we might just get little drizzles here and there. There's Jet 2. It's a heavy Jet 2. Focus on the bush. So, what's our
EasyJet next up for departure to La Rochelle. GEZUI operating this, flight 2101.
The dog down there barking at the plane. Louder.
Yeah, we've still got LSAI in. I think what we've seen this morning, ENCK I, so there's one missing. Jet 2 to Rios, operated by ETF Airways 98 ABC with flight 929.
ABC. Goes grey tail.
Yep, grey tail's off.
Easy, just touching down.
Sounds like that EasyJet's spooling up.
Charlie Taylor. Taylor.
Wafting its APU at us, otherwise. So that EasyJet flight 3843's just come in from Milan. OELKO operating that. We've got Jet 2's Tango Bravo waiting to go on the runway, heading to Rome with flight 987.
Oh, we've got the Vueling A321 coming in next.
Whaling.
I think it's Vueling, isn't it? Or was it we always say
I
Vueling.
don't know, to be honest. I haven't got a Vueling on that. CM Transport says that it looks like LSAE will be the retired next, as the operating licence expires on the 10th of September.
Aww.
Gazza's back with a cup of coffee and breakfast in hand. Well done.
Yeah, I've got a can of cold mocha.
Yeah, I've got the same now. Qatar's ready to go back to Doha. Morning.
Hello. It's our hairdresser just running past.
Oh, that was a bit wobbly. That Logan Air going up.
Yeah. Sorry, I just swung around for the Vueling.
Melon Pan says, quick hello before starting work.
Hello.
Good morning.
Sorry, I've got to work.
Morning, Jeff Hughes.
Good morning everyone. I do love the yellow engines on the Vueling.
Yeah, it looks, the yellow and the grey looks really well together.
Yeah, good colour combo, yellow and grey.
EasyJet to Antalya going next, flight 214, one operated by Hotel Mike, GUZHM.
And in the background, Aer Lingus prop lining up.
Noisy prop. That was Barney's not been able to persuade Mrs. Barney to go to the RVP yet.
Ah, well, Mrs. Barney, we'll get you on camera, hopefully.
We were going to be giving you a wave from the other side of the runway.
Well, if you don't, you can enjoy the stream instead, from the comfort of your home.
Or do both.
Yeah, true.
Aer Lingus, noisy prop next to go.
Excuse me. I've also got my Helvetic Embraers coming in.
Heading back to Belfast. There goes GCMJN back to Belfast with flight 3611. That's ATL 72600. Very weird bird noise above me now. Sounds like a creaky door.
They're going to need the bird scare out because there's a lot of birds around at the moment. As they're taking off. So looks like Ryanair's next, and we'll swing around on second for the Helvetic that's about to land. Here it comes.
Also die nächste Abflug ist Ryanair nach Berlin-Brandenburg. This is flight 1145 over to Berlin. Over to the world's most expensive and time-consuming to build airport. Swiss Air have sent a Helvetic E190 over today, operating a flight 390. That's HB JVP, 13-year-old aircraft.
It's quite bouncy as it was turning off.
Sorry?
It was quite bouncy as it was turning off.
Oh. Aer Lingus just crossed 23 right. Couple of big jets coming in, two Singapores, one from Singapore and one from Houston. They are about half an hour out. They will probably arrive pretty much one behind the other.
Excuse me.
747 is 4.5 hours away. That's due in around about 1 p.m. Aerotrans Cargo.
Next in is the EasyJet A321 in Lisbon. Not sure why this Ryanair's waiting, but
Oh yeah. We don't see many of these here at Manchester.
Ryanair's.
No. The EasyJet A321 coming in, the A321 Neo.
I thought you were being sarcastic there. The rarely spotted Ryanair. There we go, it's finally going.
Qatar's already ready to go back to Doha, taxiing out. So we've got a 787-9 going in front of us soon. We were, for those of you that weren't with us earlier on, we were lucky enough to have the Gulf Air Retrojet come in today, looking resplendent in its 80s livery. One that used to go very well on the old Lockheed TriStars that they operated. Coming in from Lisbon is OEISD, an A321 Neo with flight 6727. Practically got patchwork engines, that. The number one engine's got a white cowl, and the number two engine's has got white maintenance doors. I think that's whatever you call them. I don't know the technical term.
Oh, a bit of calm has descended for a few minutes.
Yeah, Thierry gets some
my
rest.
I suppose it's my chance to sit down for a few minutes.
Oh, do you actually want to sit down?
Yeah, I'll have a little sit down, rest my feet for a
I'll take my mocker with me.
couple of moments.
Well, could you grab that for us?
Also give us a chance of a cough.
You go, sir. Thank you.
Oh, 320 likes, wonderful. Thank you very much, everybody. We have 400 off our record, which we set last Saturday, I think it was.
Yeah, it was.
For about 720 or something. In shot at the moment is the retro Gulf Air livery in the background. Being, well, unloaded, I guess, still, technically. Melon Pan 78, but Welling. So it's not Vueling, it's Welling. What was I saying? Whaling. Welling. Thank you for that. Barney 05, she's still in bed. There's still time, don't worry. Steve G's posted a picture on Discord as a test. I'm sure Rob will give that a check in a minute. I haven't got the Discord up and running yet, so... Let's have a look. It's not on Rob's phone now. What can I do? Shall I ring China? Guessing the general chat. Stevie G, if you're globe-trotting AV geek, yes, I see your picture. of eujet.com. That's cool. That's one. Oh, there's reactors. I was gonna say. Maybe I'll give it a hot. Yeah, so we've got a Discord that Rob, Oliver, and Jacob have been setting up. I have no idea how to use it at the moment, and I'm not on it yet, but I will be. So yeah, so if you want to share your pictures, your memories, etc., then please feel free to. We will also, any sort of things that have happened at the airport, like whilst we've been streaming, like last weekend we had the A350 that was pushed back, the Ethiopian, and then was basically just stuck there for, I can't remember, 45 minutes, an hour or something, and no one was going in, no one was coming out, and we didn't know what was going on. But we obviously then found out afterwards, I think it was CM Transport that told us. Was it CM Transport that told us about the A350?
No, I was digging around on the internet and asking on forums.
Usually CM Transport telling us the did. But yeah, so we can then put posts in there about, obviously what's happened after that as a follow-on. So I think, yeah, the pinned comment is the link to it if you want to join, if you have any idea to use Discord, because I don't.
It's just like a chat room, that's all it's like.
Kin asked, does RVP get busy on a weekend morning? It can do. It kind of depends on what's coming in or going and what the weather's like. It's cloudy at the moment, but it's dry, so I imagine people will still come out. It will probably be busy about midday because people will be coming to see the Cargo 747 arriving. Yeah. So if you want to see that and you want to sort of be at the front, then I suggest coming probably about 10, maybe 11 at a push.
You'll have to pay a tenner for parking then, because that'll
take... Is it £10 now?
Well, if you stay for more than 2 hours, it is.
It was £5 to get in.
Well, it is a fiver if you only stay for 2 hours.
Okay. Yeah, CM Transport. When the A380 turns up, it gets busy and then it empties again. Yeah, it's amazing. Like, it doesn't matter which point you're watching the airport planes from. It's always the A380 that people just randomly appear. It's like that scene from the Truman Show where he's driving around the roundabout and then goes up a road, and then all these cars just suddenly block the road to stop him trying to get out. It's like that. People just suddenly appear from as if nowhere. Jules C was using the shamrock emoji, not our one, because I had to take it out to put some of the new ones in. But luckily there is a normal emoji for it, so that's good.
Hands are freezing. It's chillier than I expected.
So it's Qatar time. 787.
Qatar to Doha. Is it a turn and burn? I think so. Quite a sedate one though.
If you turn the zoom all the way around till it stops, then it'll be fine for panning. So that's Qatar off to Doha, A7BHO, flight 22. Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. It's 2 years old. Next to depart, I think, is going to be Ryanair off to Alicante, EIEXF, flight 4007 737-800. It's an 11-year-old example. My Bob impression.
Choose your own words.
It's an 11. I know you use frame as well, don't you? It's an 11-year-old body.
No, frame. No. Frame, if you're going to say anything. A lot of people say metal. I don't know how I feel about that. Are they using their own metal?
Sorry. Sorry, that one escaped out of me before I could stop it. Good morning, Sarah Louise. Hope you are well. Thank you for joining us today. Bob's cold. Yeah, it's cold stood up, isn't it? I'm just going to have a little kip in the chair. Welcome everybody who's joined our stream today. Whether you're in the chat or you're lurking in the background in Lurker's Lounge, it is lovely to have your company with us on this Saturday morning. It's coming up to 9 AM in 12 minutes. Stevie G says they just want to sound cool. Frame for the real spotters.
My hands are freezing. I mean, it's August.
What is 16 degrees? Yeah, it's not particularly warm, is it? A bit of wind kicking up. Not too bad though. And we are 13 likes away from 350.
Woohoo!
Let me check that no one's coming in. There's quite a few times today where it's just sort of everyone's just sat waiting to go for what seems like no reason. Bob. Some glasses camera duties there. So this is Ryanair off to Alicante. Rachel. We were speaking on John's stream yesterday. She's sat in the airport lounge at Manchester waiting for her flight to Orlando, which is due 11:05, if I remember correctly.
Lovely.
So yeah, we'll be getting that departure.
Get away from these overcast skies.
Yeah, go somewhere nice and warm. So that's the Aer Lingus. Oh, it's got two Aer Linguses on here. That's a bit weird. Aer Lingus to Orlando. Currently showing us on time, so that's good.
We've got GDFX next up to going over to Mahon with flight 863 for Jet 2.
I think we've seen your Aer Lingus arrive already, Rachel, actually.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Dubman's on its way in. ATR 72, Aer Lingus Regional, operated by Emerald Airlines UK, flight 76, GCMMN, and the Loitering Easy is off to COS. A320, it's GEZPB, flight 2087. Yeah, it's starting to spit with rain.
It's only spitting a little bit.
We've gone over 350, thank you everybody, 350 likes, fantastic. Good morning, loose outer turn 2. Good morning, Tina Cleave. She's back after a little nap. Nice. I am currently sat in the chair, trying not to have a nap.
My chair?
Whilst Rob's on camera duties. Yes, if you like Rob's work over camera work, then do give him a like. It's a little bit easier now with the new tripod.
It is a lot easier with this.
Certainly a lot smoother. Rachel says you can see her plane from the airport lounge whilst drinking a lovely drink. What drink have you got, Rachel? That was Jet 2 off to Mahon, Boeing 737 GDFX, flight 863. That's 24 years old. And we've got another Jet 757 pinging. It's GLSAI, the only grey Jet 2 757. That's going to be going off to Malaga. And Aer Lingus prop has just landed. He's just turned off 23 right now.
Right now?
23 right now. Next as part is Jet 2 G Sunday A321. This is
Sunny D.
flight 1795. It's off to Catalonia. Give them a wave from a chair. I don't know if they'll see me, but I'll give them a wave anyway. Good morning, ENS. Welcome. Hope you've had a fantastic week. Thank you for joining us on this Saturday morning. Well, Singapore's the next in. I'll better probably get back to my work duties, I think. This is done. Trying to time my coffin for when they go past, so sorry if you can still hear me, but hopefully not. Right, Singapore, coming in from Singapore is next in. It's just David Cheadle, so I will finish my coffee and then I'll get back to camera duty. ENS has been very good. Cheers, guys. Excellent.
Where's Singapore? Should be with us any moment. We've got a Scottish rocket going. SAJC back to Inverness.
Thank you very much, Rob. You are relieved of your duties.
Thank you.
Is it relieved or relieved? And
I'm relieved of them.
Actually starting to rain. Could you grab my cover for the mics for me?
Just
stick that
this?
on. Yeah, just take out the plastic and then I'll, once this is landed, I'll stick it on.
There you go.
Just. Singapore.
That's Singapore Flight 52 coming in from Singapore, 9BSMU, A350. Oh no, it's a yawn. A350-900.
You'll wake Sarah Jane up with that yawn.
I know.
Here's this is a quick turnaround, just only arrived not long ago. Wrigley.
Hello, Josh from Drones and Planes.
Hello, Josh. Good morning. Reg is Gota. Gota Guernsey.
And it's gone perfectly quiet here again.
It has, which is good because I need to get all the rain stuff on. Because it's not pouring, it's spitting, but rain and electrical things do not mix. Right, so whilst I stick all this stuff on, I'm going to park it on the A380. Rob will keep you entertained whilst I do all that. In fact, I'll just mute the mic for a sec while I stick the cover on the microphone, so just bear with us. It should be back now, I think.
Yeah, just having a quick look at the weather that's going over us. It's just drizzle.
Yeah.
Most of it's actually going to the south of where we are, so we should be okay.
Ryanair then. Oh no, sorry, taxi now.
See you shortly, CM Transport. Be back in 10 to 15 minutes.
Is that alright to think or should I put it away from them?
No, I think it'll be fine. He's doing some emergency weatherproofing.
There we go. Just covering all the batteries up. That's the last thing we need is one of them to go. This is Ryanair. It's got another Ryanair ready to go. So we've finished the first busy period, and now we're starting the next one. And my watch is asking if I'm awake, and I am.
I'm not awake. I'm so tired. So tired.
I have to wear my cap in douche mode now.
Oh, back to fun. So we've got lots coming up for you. We've just had a couple of Ryanairs come in. There's a Sun Express just about to just on short final now. Singapore Flight 51 from Houston is behind that. crossing over at Manchester, the two Singapores.
Yeah, Ryanair wave, lovely.
Hey! So was that another bird then that dropped like a stone?
Yeah, I can't tell if there's just like, you know, I'm getting a lot of waves off these guys this morning.
They sometimes get caught in the wake turbulence.
Yeah, it's obviously because from where we are, we're relying on what we can see on well, for me anyway, I'm relying on what I can see on a tiny screen. But obviously the depth perception is that we can't quite tell if the birds are in front or behind. And they do sometimes just drop, don't they? From where they're flying and stuff, so it's not always easy to tell. The only one I wasn't sure, I think it was an EasyJet, and I could see quite a large one, it must have been like a crow or something, and it kind of was flying towards the engine, and it looked like it was in front of the plane, and then just didn't see it again. So whether it's just the light was changed and we couldn't see it or what, but I mean...
We'll have to watch back and see.
The plane put its legs up and stuff, so there was no issues there. But yeah, we had one earlier, didn't we? When the 2E Dreamliner was waiting for quite a long time, and there was about 11 planes queued up ready to go, and we were like, "What's going on? What are they waiting for?" And then there was 2 cars down the other end of the runway, putting something in a bag. Cheerio, Ryanair.
Ryanair to Barcelona, flight 7542.
My eyes peeled for the Ever Singapore, which is just coming over the threshold. So I'll swing around in a second.
Singapore's on short final now. Just about to come over the threshold.
Yeah, it's just behind the bush at the moment.
Jet2's LSAI, the 5th 757 we'll have seen today depart, is just waiting to cross 23 right. That'll be after the landing Singapore aircraft.
Yes, it's gone very drizzly, fine drizzle rain here, quite grey, as you can probably tell from the images.
Jason Murray says, "Good morning all, counting down the days for Orlando."
Good morning, how many have you got to go?
He said, full brekkie, couple of hours of planes and then beer o'clock. Well done.
Nice.
You've done Saturday correctly.
Yeah.
That is a correct Saturday.
Congratulations, you've won Saturday.
I'll be joining you later. I'm going to go out for a couple of beers this afternoon. I'll probably have 2 pints and then be so tired that I'll sound hammered.
And GSLI AI 757 is making its way across.
Oh, I was trying to figure out which of the 757s we hadn't seen. That's what I was doing before, so I will very quickly finish that now. Excuse me, sorry.
I keep turning my mic off to cough, but I'm aware that you can probably still hear me, so I'm very sorry.
We can hear you going on about it.
I know. I just feel really bad because it's nothing worse than hearing someone cough in a way, but unfortunately I can't really help it. Did take cough medicine this morning and it has made no difference.
LSAJ, that's who we're missing.
El Saj.
Where is LSAJ?
Grey 757 on a grey day. I like this one because it doesn't have wingtips. It feels more classic.
Oh. It was doing Dalaman to Manchester yesterday evening, and it diverted to Athens.
Alright, I wonder if John got that on his stream. Departing. There's quite a few 757s, I think.
It was coming back from Dalaman, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Heading over to Malaga with flight 809 there, that's GLSAI. Fifth and I think the last 757 departure we'll see today. Undoubtedly there'll be one coming back in at some point. We'll probably see that. We'll probably see at least one of them arrive.
We know we've been here too long. Excuse me.
They're going to be taking you through to the early afternoon, targeting the arrival of the 747
Hello,
from Dubai. Morning. Sorry, just yeah, careful the cable.
Oh, yeah.
Don't hate for you to trip up.
Yeah.
The Emirates SkyCargo leased-in 747 is due at 1 o'clock this afternoon, just after. So we'll be staying for that. So Jason's answered your question, 41 days until they go on the Virgin A350 to Orlando.
Oh, nice.
Excellent. Morning, Robbo. Hope you're well. Good to see you again.
Good morning, everyone. We've got a gang of Ryanairs here.
Breeze1470 says Jet2 have so many different liveried aircraft. Yeah, I mean, they've got two of their own liveries. So they've got the grey and red one that we just saw on the 757, and they've got the Jet2 Holidays livery as well. They also lease in a fair few aircraft, which tend to be all white with just the Jet2 titles on.
Yeah. The one that just went, you could see it said ASL Airlines underneath the old stickers.
That's Ryanair's GRUKJ operating flight 1249 over to Tenerife South. Next up for departure on 23 left is Ryanair 5476 to Verona.
Sun Express touching down.
Yeah, Sun Express coming in from Dalaman with flight 506, just touching down, CCSPH.
So another one that looks like a bit of a TUI style patch job.
Yeah, a little bit. It's like they forgot to. It's like they ran out of white paint.
Yeah, grey will do.
Here goes Ryanair to Verona. Kin asked, any 777s still come to Manchester? We get the occasional one with Qatar.
Air Transit sometimes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm sure we had an Air Transit a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, it was when we were doing that late Saturday one. We were down the other end. That was a Air Transit 777.
We've been having a fairly regular Emirates SkyCargo 777 coming in a couple of times a week. Today, that's been replaced by a 747 that will be here at 1 o'clock.
KLM E2's going. Yes.
KLM E2.
Yeah, you're going to get the Wookiee howl.
E2 Wookiee howl. Ryanair's lined up and ready to go back to Madrid. A MAX 8-200. This is flight 3187.
Ooh, 5 likes away from 400. No pressure, anybody.
Tickle that like button. Come on, yeah. 5 more.
Give a little massage.
5 more until it's the next 5 more.
Two's lined up.
Next up for departure is TUI across to Rios, GTUMN, operating this. It's a MAX 8 with flight 2652.
Oh no, I'm out of coffee. I've got one more. I'll wait for it. I'll save it for later.
I could go for it already.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Oh, do you remember we were at the shop yesterday and we had 2 and I was like, do you think 2's going to be enough? Maybe we should get a 3rd. Good job we did. So, what do we prefer, the TUI blue or the KLM blue? I think KLM blue for me. Slightly more Mediterranean Sea blue.
Yeah. The Aegean one that I think is the best.
Oh, the really deep dark blue, yeah, that's nice.
We're up to 411 likes now. Thank you.
Have you seen what's on these posts behind us?
Oh.
John from Drones and Planes has been graffitiing.
Oh. Did you do that? Or did
No.
you do
Just noticed them. Yeah, we see you, John.
I bet he's just going to blame Josh, isn't he?
Yeah. That's why you have kids.
Yeah, Steve, it is 1 p.m. It's just the I think flight radar's making it look like it's delayed and it's not.
I hope it's not.
No, it's not. It's not delayed. It's on its way.
That's good. All right, little jet or KLM go next? Possibly KLM. Although I would prefer the little jet to go because then I can actually hear the KLM.
Right, I'm going to have a little look where all these big jets are.
I love this plane. Look, he's got his little smile. He's got little whiskers on the nose. His 2 eyes.
I don't think he's smiling
Saggy
though.
belly.
I think he's sort of.
It's kind of like a slightly chilled, bemused kind of. Yeah.
Sort of happy.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a look at the big jets coming in, where they are. Coming in from the east, we've got the second A380 of the day is due in 2.5 hours. So the one that's parked up here will be gone by then. Saudi is 3 hours away. Qatar are sending an A350-1000. That is 3.5 hours away. The 747 is 3 hours and 45 minutes away. Coming in from the west, Air Transat, be with us in 2 hours. Ryanair 8624 to Tangier there.
So little jet's going next.
Lined up in front of us is this little noisy business jet. Embraer Praetor, I can't even say it. Praetor 600 GLZRI. Going to not available.
Secret location.
So if you want to know where it's going, you have to track it. Hello Wadders, you alright? Hello Finnair A350 fan Dallas, Australia.
Hello.
It must be getting late for you now.
Yeah, I hope you're having a better day today. Can we see any famous people in the windows? Probably not.
Nobody on board?
I can't tell actually.
Got another Ryanair lined up and ready to go next. Heading over to Malaga with flight 3208. This is EIJT, a Max 8 200.
Yeah, I'm probably going to ignore the Ryanair because we've got the Lufthansa there and also the KLM. I prefer those two over Ryanair. Sorry, Ryanair. Aegean Airlines, Athens, coming in from Athens, Learjet 60. He's just about to land.
Morning, Ian Burks. Steve B said that that BizJet came in from Bremen yesterday.
Oh.
Hello, Liverpool 67. Yeah, the 747 is looking like it's going to be with us around about 1 o'clock now.
Those of you who are regular to the channel will know we've got our little A380 estimated time of arrival countdown. We also have one today for the 747.
Uh-huh.
So we'll have that a bit later on when it's on its way to us.
Learjet.
There's a plane that looks like someone sat on it and squashed it.
Lufty's going next. Lufty, Lufty, Lufty. CRJ 900D ACNF heading back to Frankfurt. 15-year-old aircraft with flight 941. And then hopefully we'll have the E2 howling.
Yeah.
BizJet's going to Salerno. Hey, vlogging everything, Dean. Good to see you. Hope you're well.
Clum, clum, clum.
Yeah, get those clum emojis out. If you're lucky enough to be a flight member already, because you've been gifted a membership or you've splashed out and bought a membership to support us, you'll have access to our wonderful emojis that Thierry has crafted.
Yeah, giving a wave. Lovely.
I'm going to be quiet so that I don't talk over a howl.
An open window wave as well.
Will it?
I think so. Unless it's just a very dark window. Maybe not. Maybe not.
No, I don't
Just
think
dreaming.
So. We're reaching those lofty goals after John got one.
Think planes. Let's think planes.
Oh, is it Think Planes? Oh,
yeah.
I thought it was John.
No, think planes.
Oh,
Well, you might have
yeah,
had one,
sorry,
I
of
don't know.
course. Oh, dear me.
My beautiful KLM.
You got one back, you got a drive-by wave.
Yeah, nice. Ask
Drive-by
more than that,
wave.
can you? Your favourite plane, and they give you a wave. I love that noise. It's amazing. Into the grey sky it goes.
Oh. I wonder what Jet2 are doing today then, because they must be in a bit of a pickle with a couple of these aircraft not being serviceable. We've got LSAJ that diverted to Athens last night.
Yeah, we'd usually see, what, two at least, if not three of the air tankers, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Ryanair just touching down from Porto in the background.
VYG M is out, and VYG K is out as well. Yes, Ian. Ian asks, has any of the air tanker A330s flown this morning? VYGL went out this morning to Palma, I think. I think it was Palma.
I can't remember where it went actually, but yeah, we've had one already.
Yeah. It's in Palma. VYGM has gone tech. CM Transport's also told us that VYGK that's been subbed in to operate for VYGM has gone tech. So they're down an A330 and they're down a 757. So they would normally all be used today.
It's hoping a really, really strong cough would do the trick, but I don't think it did.
Just hurt your chest instead.
No.
Yeah, you've got a Jimmy's. You've got your pastry as well in there.
Oh, it feels like it's past that now. It feels like lunchtime to me now.
It's not lunchtime.
Nope.
It's
Nowhere near.
9:30.
Do we think the rain has passed now?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think you can take your hood off.
Cool. I'm just going to mute us for a sec while I take the rain cover off the microphone. Back in a second. And we're back. Important question. Do we have Jesus in with us today? Jesus.
I don't know where Jesus is.
Oh,
it's been operating out of Belfast.
Oh. Well, I've just got to share the love around.
Well,
maybe we'll get Jesus.
Hasn't that already gone?
Don't know. We've had so many EasyJets this morning. I don't remember, but...
No, that's operating out of Bristol.
I'm guessing this one might be going to have a little park up and a cup of tea and a scone. Or a scone. That reminds me of that. So I think it was Katie D was talking on a stream in the week about watching the old classic airline TV show from the 90s.
Oh, wow.
On YouTube. So I found it and I started watching it. Bear in mind I was quite young in the 90s, so I only vaguely remember these things. And there was someone complaining that they didn't have their tea with their scones because they were doing a cold drinks cart first. And they were not happy. They wanted the crew to balance a hot pot on top of the cold drinks trolley. Yeah, I don't think I ever saw season 1 because I only recall it being an EasyJet from Luton Airport. But obviously, season 1 is Britannia.
I feel like it was more than just season 1 as Britannia, though. But maybe not. Maybe not.
I can't remember. Someone said in the chat that it was season 1 was Britannia, but looks like EasyJet's shutting down.
Yeah, engines powering down. You might see them spool down if you get in there on them. Let me just catch up on the chat. Finn says he loves the Gulf Air livery. Yeah, retrojet livery.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Pretty cool. Duncan Lennox is looking forward to seeing the Etihad roll in. Yep, us too. They'll be going in front of us soon. Ian S has asked, is the Chinyao Airlines still do? Yes, still coming into Manchester. It is. It's just never been on a day that we do anything. Gaza says that we've been up that long. That's why it feels like lunchtime.
Yeah,
yes,
exactly.
It does.
We've been going 3.5 hours. God, 3.5 hours, that's gone quick, hasn't it? Like, if you think at work, I've got 3.5 hours to lunch, that feels like ages, but 3.5 hours. So we've got 4 hours to go to match last weekend's record stream, which was 7.5 hours for us.
Yep.
We're probably at least doing that, I think, aren't we? Possibly pushing to 8.
Yep.
We think, we've never tested it, but we think we could probably go 12 hours.
Yeah, we're not doing that
possibly
today,
10 hours. I'm not saying we are today.
No,
but I'm
we're
just saying,
not.
like,
No.
we had
but if you tell people that they'll want us to do it and they'll encourage us to do it, and we don't want to do it today. Mainly because I want to go out for a pint.
6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Let's do it.
Finn says, "What is it with Jesus? I don't get it." So there's a couple. Well, we always try and find amusing registrations, but other people do this as well. I think Sagem Transport pointed it out to us actually. That there's an EasyJet that's registration is GEZUS. So, with a small stretch of the imagination, that spells Jesus.
And there's a GEZUZ as well.
Yes, Jesus.
So yeah, it's just us all being silly and larking around with them.
Yeah, so we always look out for Jesus, and sometimes we get the second coming of Jesus.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out what the trifecta was, weren't we? There's Jesus, S Shuttle 3 Yankee,
yeah,
and I think the other one for me is probably Dirty.
Oh,
G Dirty, Jet 2's G Dirty.
Jet 2's G Dirty. But we went to Funchal on that, or did we come back from Funchal on it?
I can't remember. I had COVID. That's the only thing I remember from that. Here's the BA1, BA Better World livery.
Morning, Anna G. Good to see you. Yeah, BA Better World livery, but not the BEA livery. Again. Still not seen that. Ian Burke says they're flying out of Manchester in 3 weeks' time.
Awesome, where are you off to?
To the Zeltweg Air Show in Austria.
Ooh, wow, that sounds cool.
Ian S says that front end view is awesome.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? I'll swing back to it in a sec once we finish with the BA.
CM Transport's encouraging us to do an overnight stream. If the weather had been better, I'd have been tempted to do one. Well,
we've got a week off at the end of August, so maybe we'll consider or like start really early, like a 3. You know, it's just, is anyone going to watch 3 a.m.?
Probably, yeah.
And also, you know, I mean, maybe if CM Transport is suggesting it, then that means they must be modding at 3 a.m. I don't think I would want to wake Brian up that early.
Tina Gleave's back. She keeps popping in and out. That's fine. You're more than welcome to. Stick us on the big telly while you're doing the polishing.
Polish. Does anyone polish things anymore? I'm quite glad to see the Better World, because last time we had it, it was dense fog here, so it was kind of ruined.
Yeah.
Let's stick on here because I want to change something while that's.
I really want to see that BEA liveried A319 again. It flew in.
It was Sunday, wasn't it?
Yeah,
we missed it.
It flew in.
After 747.
Yeah, it flew in after the first 747 arrived.
Give us away while you're chilling. I wonder what they're talking about. Anyone want to give us a conversation in the chat about what you think the EasyJet pilots are talking about?
They've probably got the phone out, having a look at the footage of their plane parked to the side of a runway.
These guys worth waving at? Nah.
Finn asks, how do the cameras cope with it being dark? This one not so well.
Yeah, so we've got 2. We've got this one, which is the one we've mainly used, but it is actually going back to the manufacturer on Monday, so we will be without it for probably about a month, I think, which is really depressing. So we're going to be on our backup camera, which has a smaller sensor, and that one handles
low
dark
light
a lot better.
Yeah.
So yeah. So enjoy the quality footage today. I have no idea I haven't used the other camera for so long. I can't remember what it looks like.
It's not terrible.
It's not going to be bad because it's the same lens as well, and it's still going to be 4K. So
yeah,
it just won't be quite as sharp as this one, but it'll still be good.
The EasyJet shut down because it's waiting for its slot. So what EasyJet tend to do is if they've got a bit of time, if they've missed a slot or they're waiting for something, instead of taking up the gate and holding up the ground crew, they get the ground crew to push them back, and they come and park at the side of the runway and have a little picnic.
Yeah.
Picnic's optional.
It's a little Cessna citation coming in from Paris, LBG. This is FHASJ.
Tina says she's in the middle of cleaning up last night's mess.
No, no.
Bottles of wine everywhere.
I was thinking she was
well, I've
something else.
I've added that on, sorry. Morning, Ramp Lad. They are currently sat on the EasyJet that's shut down opposite us.
Oh, amazing.
We have a slot in 45 minutes.
Oh, wow.
They're sat in seat 1A, so will give us a wave on departure.
Excellent. Remind me to have a look. There you are.
Oh, Tina says no wine, it was Jaeger.
Oh, my word.
Oh.
That was a party. I can put my hat back into normal mode now.
Never have I had anything that makes me feel so comprehensively unwell the next day as Jaeger bombs.
Mine is, what is it? One that's like aniseed. The shot. Sambuca.
Sambuca.
Oh, even just the thought of drinking Sambuca in my throat's like, ugh. Just not having it.
Oh, let's talk about something else.
Yep. Turkish Airlines is on its way in, A321, which I think Helvetic Airways is waiting for over there. Before it crosses over.
Not sure why it's missed its slot, JT. Sometimes it's not even that it's missed its slot, it's that there's congestion en route and it means the slot's been cancelled, or if there's bad weather, they might be restricted by the available airspace or the space in between planes. Air traffic control can be another reason. If air traffic control's understaffed, each controller can only handle a certain number of aircraft, so slots can be rearranged because of that, get pushed back, cancelled or whatever. So there's a plethora of reasons. It's a nice word. Plethora. Yeah, he's shoving something in his face. What have you got? He can't say because his mouth's full. Mature cheddar and sweet chili dinky rolls. They sound nice. Oh, I definitely don't need a chamomile tea. I'd be asleep. And then you'd be complaining about me snoring. Yeah, Ramplad said, we didn't miss the slot. We left the stand on time. It's en route traffic. So there you go. Many reasons for delays. And slots rearranging. Tina's done the washing already. She can't have the stream on the TV. It's not turning on for some reason.
Oh no! It's like our TV's like one of these runs Android. It just randomly turns itself off. You turn it on and then you turn Apple TV on, and it's like, no, don't like Apple TV.
I thought to myself, bought that telly at the start of the pandemic, and I thought, I'll get a Sony Bravia because it'll be lovely, it'll be nice. And don't get me wrong, the quality's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can't really fault the quality of it, but it runs Android, and it is the most temperamental television I've ever had. So it reboots. Anyway, I'm not going to moan about my telly.
It reboots. You're in the middle of watching something, and the screen just goes black, but you can still hear the audio, and it's like, what the hell? And then it's just like, yeah, I don't like that input anymore. I'm just going to turn off.
And the other things controlling it thing, HDMI CEC, is it, or something like that? You turn it on with the Apple TV, and then the TV turns itself off immediately. Yeah. Anyway, let's stop moaning.
First world problems, huh?
Yeah.
This is Helvetic. Aegean Airlines is on the way in.
Yeah, Helvetic operating for Swiss Air here with Flight 391 back to Zurich, HB JVP and E190 LR. 13-year-old example. It's not an E2 though.
Nope.
It's not an E2. We love an E2. Finn's asking if you can live stream with a mirror camera.
Yeah, I think so. I don't see why not.
It's just about how it gets the picture into the light
Yeah,
onto the
I can't
lens.
say I've used a
isn't it?
mirror one for a long time, so I can't be for certain on that. But I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Here's Aegean.
ENS has a similar thing with his Philips Android telly. Half decent, except it does random reboots like the Sony.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the problem with smart TVs and bracket inverted commas. They're not really that smart. Here's the beautiful blue of the Aegean.
Yeah, I love this one.
It's very grey today. I wasn't expecting it to be this dull.
No, it was actually not too bad earlier when we were setting up. Half the sky was clear of clouds. It looked really good.
Yeah, it was a beautiful sunrise. But yeah, Shepherd's warning clearly was correct. I was hoping to see, but obviously it was going past quite quickly with the EasyJet that sat waiting with the pilot's wave to the other EasyJet when it was taken off.
We've also got an Air Canada Dreamliner coming in with its cool ski mask
the visor
on
one, excellent.
in 3 hours and 40 minutes.
That's fine. We've done 3 hours and 45 minutes now, so just that again.
Yep. So that's probably at the same time as the 747. That's 3 hours 20 minutes away.
Yeah. I'm still on a little bit of slope today, but it's not as bad as it was last weekend, where I was on a 45-degree angle almost. Stood up for 7.5 hours. It was a killer on the heels and calves. So we're just in a little bit of a quiet period at the moment. In fact, now might be a good time for me to have a quick sit down, if that's okay. Bob.
Oh! Second sit down of the day.
I've got to get
really.
them in.
Just give me 1 minute.
Yeah, no worries.
So yes, Finn, that's all you need. Just a cam link to get it onto OBS on a laptop. Oh.
There you go. So instead of plane spotting, we're pilot spotting. Could, in fact, get even closer. So we've got Vueling is taxiing out the Airbus A321. That's going off to Barcelona. Flight 8759. Who else have we got? We've got EasyJets heading out to Lisbon. Another A3. That's the Airbus A321 EasyJet variant. Let's just come in. Etihad is pinging. That should. Oh, I can see it now actually.
You still having a break?
Yeah, I'll grab a sit down for a sec. There is Etihad making its way out. Let me just take it out of. Zoomed in briefly on the pilots while they were wagging. Oh, my shoelaces coming undone. Oh. Ooh, 773 people watching. That's amazing. I'm not sure if we've ever had that many before.
That is a record.
So thank you everybody for joining us. Very kind of you to spend your Saturday morning in our company. We're at 474 likes, so we're 26 away from 500.
Oh, tickle that like button.
Yeah, which is incredible. Thank you so much for your support this morning. It's fantastic. Bob will follow the Etihad once it comes out. As you can see there, you can see the Hanan tail fin.
Hi, Nan.
So that'll be going, I think, around about midday. And then we've also got the retro Golf livery. Was that a 787? I can't remember.
Yes.
Yes, it was.
Just there.
And then to Bob's right is the Vueling Airbus A321.
There goes the Aegean taxiing in. It's warmed up a little bit. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, now that the rain's kind of stopped, it's a smidge warmer, isn't it? Kev Fitzgerald says he's had that reboot problem on the Sony, and after Googling it, I found I had to do an update. Yeah.
Yeah, I've done them all.
Yeah, we keep doing updates. We've resorted to holding down the power button until it pings up saying restart. And then that seems to kick it back into life. Through the chat, Steve B says, "What's a mirror camera?" It's a camera where you can see yourself in the reflection. It's basically DSLR. So they have like a prism. So the light comes through the lens, goes through the prism, and then goes through the eyepiece that you can see it. And obviously, when you're previewing it, you see that, but when you're taking the picture, it needs to flick the mirror up so the image goes to the sensor. So like the mirrorless cameras, they basically just don't have that. Which is why they're smaller and thinner and lighter. The image just goes straight to the sensor, and then the eyepiece is like a tiny little digital screen, which just basically shows you exactly what the sensor sees. So it's slightly faster, obviously weighs less, and it's like one less mechanical part that could slow things down.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Where am I? Tina Gleave needs to give my head a wobble, leave it alone for a bit. Yep. Mick A, I can't remember, sorry if I'm repeating what you said, Bob. Mick A says, "Good morning to you from Grey Scarborough." Good morning, Mick. Yeah, it's grey here as well. It's great. Yeah, it's not the most exciting. Yeah. You might be able to show... Oh no, they're turning off, that's fine. Just see where we're at. Oh, it's refreshed. Where has that gone? Ian S said, "Remember spotting at the tunnel end in February, watching arrivals on 2-3 right, and the weather was freezing, but amazing views." Yeah, we need to venture around, and do a couple of like views that we've not done. I mean, there's a few places we haven't been to yet. I mean, the problem is some of them, it's, you know, like now when it's quiet, if you can't, I mean, at least we can see like the airport apron and stuff, and people, the planes coming out. When you're on some of the other views, when there's plane action, it's fantastic, but when there isn't, it's a bit of a lull. Kirsty McGrath says, 775 people watching, please hit the like button. It's free. And we're 4 away from 500, so thank you everybody who has. Daniel Kelly asked, and I don't know if you know the answer, Bob, how much fuel is the EasyJet burning whilst it's sat there? It's on the APU, so it's turned off its engine, so it's just running the auxiliary power unit at the back, but I don't know how much that would use. Yeah. Not a lot. We've seen them sat there for like anywhere from 15 to like 40 minutes. I mean, a couple of streams ago, we had one from that was going to Corfu, and it was sat where that EasyJet was for about 30 minutes, 40 minutes, I think. Missed its slot. The airport then switched to single runway operations, so it had to taxi from that spot down to 2-3 right, and then was sat 2-3 right for another 20, 30 minutes. before it eventually went, so I presumably not a huge amount. Cheers CM Transport, it says great filming this morning, Thierry, and great commentary, Rob.
Hey.
Thank you very much. Really appreciate your support, CM, and thank you for being a mod along with Brian and Steve B. Anthony Peel, morning. Says great channel. Thank you very much. Thanks for joining us. Good morning, Ms. Walls. How are you?
Hello.
Sorry, I'm probably really far behind the chat. I'm just trying to catch up where I was. Lovely to see you.
I see EasyJet's A321's going back out.
Yep. Excellent. Just whizzed past 500 likes. Thank you, everybody.
Mega.
Yep. Sorry to bang on about it, but slaves to the YouTube algorithm, unfortunately.
And Katy Perry lyrics.
Yeah. Heather Beeston, good morning. CM Transport says that the Air Canada 787 looks to be a bit late, and Kirsty McGrath says Air Canada are permanently late. Hello, Trevor with H. Yes, we do remember you. It's like, do you remember me? Yes, hello. Sorry if we've missed you. Saying hello to you. E321 EasyJet. Don't see many of them. Robbo's bringing the facts. An Airbus A320's auxiliary power unit can burn 126 kilograms of fuel per hour. Cheers, Robbo.
Yeah, that'll be significantly less than an engine, though, definitely.
Yeah, Ms. Wolf says she's good. Excellent. Yeah, we're both good. Unfortunately, my flipping cough it's got worse this morning. It was doing quite well yesterday. I thought it was the last day of it, but no, apparently not. So yeah, apologies for the coughing. So Jane, good morning. How are you? I think Rob's had one yawn so far on the yawnometer.
Oh no, I've had loads.
Okay,
sorry, I've got to be honest.
Steve B is making good use of the A321 emoji that he's been waiting a long time for in the chat. Yep, 747 due in about 3 hours, just over 3 hours.
My third and final coffee.
Yeah, yes, we're both on our last cans of coffee now. Bob's is Starbucks and mine's a Jimmy's. Other brands are available. Noisy prop.
Noisy prop heading back to Dublin. EGCC operated by Emerald Airlines for Aer Lingus Regional. ATR 72s do not have an APU. So, in order to keep everything running when they're on the ground, before they get the ground power connected, or if they can't do that, they keep the number 2 engine running but put their prop brake on, which stops the propeller moving but keeps the turbine running. I thought we were seeing the Etihad taxiing out. It was moving around, snaking about, but it seems to have stopped. Here we go, heading back to Dublin. I love it how the engines don't look like they're moving. The propellers just look like a
Kind of a blur.
a blur.
Yeah, they're kind of a blur, but yeah, sometimes when you film them, they literally just almost still, like they aren't even on. Cheerio, Gaza.
See you soon.
Thank you very much for joining us. Have a wonderful Saturday and Sunday. Sorry, I'm going to scroll back through the comments. I think I've missed a few people.
It's a lot of work, isn't it?
Yeah. Sarah Jane, I've got the cough. It's awful. Oh no, I'm so sorry. It is a pain in the butt. I think mine must be like 3 weeks now. I've had it. Wow.
Since Formula E.
Yeah, so I went to Formula E in London, and then some guy was coughing in front of me on the train, and then voila. CB is happy now, he's got the A321. Won't be if I ever take it out. Jules C loves a prop. Yep, I absolutely love a prop as well. Stevie G, ooh, coffee, good idea. Be right back. Yep, make us one as well, please. Hello, Debbie. Travel H asks, what airline is the 747 owned by? If you don't know, that's okay.
Oh, I've said it so many times today, I've forgotten.
It's ATC. I can't remember what it stands for.
Aero. Oh, I can't remember. You can see it on Flight Radar if you pull it up, Thierry.
Yeah, your settings are different to mine. I'm assuming it's been tracked. No. I'll let you know. Aviation crew, hotel mode. Jackie Jenkins, hi guys, great stream. My first time here, awesome camera definition. Thank you very much, Jackie. Welcome.
Aerotrans Cargo.
Thank you for joining us. The answer for the 747 is it's Aerotrans Cargo.
Yeah,
ATC.
leased in.
Yeah. At least it's not Atlas Air because we had those last weekend. So it's gonna be a bit different. A little red tail. CM Transport did answer that question. I'm a bit behind in the chat. Sorry about that.
747-412. I can't remember what the customer code 12 is. Oh, it's KLM that they were originally operated for.
Hello, sure. Maria. Good morning from Brazil. Hello. Lovely to have you. Thank you very much for joining us. We did mention it at the start of the stream, but just for anyone who hasn't been with us since then, we send our love and condolences to all those on the plane and families and friends of the tragic crash in Brazil. Hopefully we take comfort in the wonderful aviation community's outreach to them all. Yeah, Jules C says it would be ace for you guys if Uber Eats delivers to the spotting areas. Yeah, well, we've had a motorbike going up and down this morning, so you probably could try. Not that I'm saying you should, but...
Ryanair to Paphos, next to depart with flight 4927. This is a MAX 8 200 EIIJH. Morning.
Robbo says the ATR-72 regional airliner typically does not have an APU in its standard config. However, an APU can be an option and would be installed in the C4 cargo section.
There we go. I'll wind my neck in then.
Getting schooled. Kyle Kirkland, sorry. Hi, my sister should be taken off soon to Melbourne, Florida on TUI. Excellent. We'll keep an eye out for that one.
Is that who's in the chat?
Kyle, yep.
No. Somebody else was saying they were going.
That's going to Orlando.
Oh, on the Aer
Straight
Lingus.
to Orlando
Sorry.
on the Aer Lingus. Yep, we'll keep an eye out for that one. Cheerio, Gaza. I think I'm almost caught up now.
Thierry's discovering how difficult it is to do
It's
four
just
things at
remembering what
once.
point I was looking at, like your eyeballs were at. Jamie Morrison asks, what time do we go to dual runway ops today? We're on dual runway now. So landings are on 23 right and takeoffs are on 23 left.
Yep, 6:15. 6:15 it started.
Yep,
it will finish at 4.
4 p.m. this afternoon, and then it goes to single runway. I'll just quickly catch up on the chat and then I'll take back over camera duties. Next one in is tap, so we get to use the new tap it emoji. Yes. Tap it real good. And SAS has diverted back to Copenhagen.
Oh.
That's probably because we took the SAS emoji out of the options today, so it's just like, why bother? Right, that's my break over with. I'll relieve Bob of camera duties and he can park his bum. Aviation crew's excited for the engine start-up on this EasyJet. So
yeah, we'll try and get it proper.
Yeah, just if I aren't paying attention, give me a prod. I shall put my... Here's tap.
We've never had 808 people watching.
I don't think we have we? Wonderful. Thank you, everybody, for joining us.
Yeah, definitely a new channel record. 812 people watching.
Yeah, when we started streaming about 3 or 4 months ago, we had about 20 people watching if we were lucky. And we still loved it then. Here's tap. Coming in from Lisbon, Embraer E190 CSTPY, flight 1310.
Hello, me. They say good morning, everyone. First time looking perfectly good. Thank you very much. Tap,
Right.
tap. Tap is here. Great to have you with us this morning. If you're new to the stream, fantastic. If you've been with us before,
Welcome back.
just as good. Welcome back. It's great having you all with us for this Saturday morning viewing from the south side at Manchester Airport.
Those of you who don't know who we are, I'm Thierry, I'm cameraman and creative.
I'm Rob. I'm the technical dog's body. I try and do the technical stuff or try and
Commentary,
figure it out.
knowledge, and IT tech support.
Yes.
Like, why is this not working?
Yeah, I'm the plane spotter, basically.
And coder, and problem solver, and discorder.
Discorder, yeah. Discord.
Yes, we have just started a Discord. If you want to join, I think the pinned comment is still up with the link.
Steve Mack said it's great to see
Come on
the numbers going up. Such good numbers from the effort that we've been putting in.
Yeah, it is. It's amazing. This is again like why we always have to bang on about likes and stuff and subscribes, etc. Because otherwise YouTube doesn't promote us. So you know, it's how YouTube decides whether your channel's good enough or not, and then new people get to find us. So it's either going to turn. It's easy as either going to turn or it's going to park. This is off to Pizza. Pizza pie. This is GEZ-GX, flight 2129, Airbus A320 Classic. It's turning. Unfortunately, we've not been blessed with a nice sunny day today, so it's very grey and a bit muted.
Thanks, Jules B. I say good morning, everyone. Amazing stream as always.
Good morning. It's very dark on one of my monitors and really not dark on the other one. It's quite hard to tell how we're doing. Right, I think I could take all these rain things off now because the rain has stopped, at least for the time being. So just do a quick battery check, make sure everything's looking good. Yep. So we've done 4 hours, which is fantastic. And I think power-wise, we are looking good. That's what I do with a bit of juice, I think.
Yep, we're on our new bigger battery today for the laptop.
Yeah. How's it doing?
It's doing all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unplug you for a bit. Plug you in.
3 times the size of the capacity of the old one, which Thierry is now using for his very, very power-thirsty
Yeah.
monitor. Next up for departure is EasyJet's GEZ-GX going over to Pisa. This flight 2129, A320 Classic, 6-year-old machine this. Ah, Tina's sorted the TV out, yay!
Yeah, brilliant.
Still waiting for the EasyJet sat in front of us to Carnia with the chap in 1A to start up. Ramp lad. Does that mean you work on the ramp? Are you crew? Or rather staff that's got a cheap seat? I hope so.
So I take all the rain things off and start spitting the rain. I'll put it back on again.
Good morning, Ramatullah. Hope you're well. Good to have you with us.
Is Ryanair heading off to Belfast?
Yep, Ryanair to Belfast, flight 191.
Oh, thank you, Brian. Very kind of you.
I said that with my microphone off. Thank you for the £5, Brian Little. That's very kind of you. Much appreciated.
Right. I'm going to put my coat on and also put the protection onto the mic because it is now raining. So we will be back in a second. Well, a couple of seconds. And we should be back. So we are still waiting for Easy to switch on. We've got a pack of Ryanairs coming out, or a squadron of Ryanairs. And what else is pinging? We've got, ooh, the Gulf Air is pinging. Has that moved? It has. Gulf Air retro livery is pushed back. It's behind the Hanan. So that's going to be coming out. 787-9 Dreamliner. We've also got TUI 787-8 Dreamliner.
Ramatullah, could you just keep the chat to aviation, please? If you carry on, we'll have to put you in timeout. I don't like doing that with people because you might want to actually watch the planes and join in the conversation.
Here we go, first of the Ryanairs to go. This one's off to Porto. Going in the 737-800 EIGSJ flight 1175.
Me says, hi guys. Hi guys. The way you sound, you've been doing it for years. Brilliant job. Thank you very much.
Cheers.
Much appreciated.
It's very kind of you to say. Thank you.
David Miller's gone all caps. What is the hold up with the EasyJet? So it's just waiting. Its slot's been delayed because of
Traffic.
yeah. It's actually not missed its slot. Its slot's been delayed because of traffic en route. That's all. So it's waiting for its slot. It had a 45-minute time for that. That felt like it was about half an hour ago now. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, it's been a while. So it's probably used about 60 kilos of fuel. Going to Robbo's stat.
Yeah, 3 whole luggage bags of fuel.
This is Ryan. Sorry, go on.
Heading off to Murcia on the Costa Blanca in front of us is Ryanair Flight 4116 EIIJD. Taking everybody over to their holiday home, probably next to a golf course.
Nice.
Near Torrevieja.
Talking of golf, the Golf Air is taxiing out.
Hey!
Just saw it, go behind the Ryanair.
Brilliant.
So we shall have that very, very shortly. That's going to be really nice one to see go. We've got another Ryanair coming to join the Ryanair party.
Ramp lad's back on. Hey, ramp lad.
Ramp it up. I think A380 doors are all closed. They are.
Yeah, looks good.
So that'll be departing soon, I think.
See how Tron's boss says as he's typing them in. It's like his phone saved all of the call signs from last Saturday, so they keep coming up as he's typing them.
Oh, that's good. Saves you a job. Here is the stunning Golf Air.
David Miller asks, do we ever get any waves from pilots before takeoff? Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Yes.
We've had quite a few today, actually. We've had, I think, a couple of EasyJets. The Jet 2 on the 757, they gave us a double wave. And we even got one off of Ryanair, which is quite rare. Ryan rare. We'll try and get one off the parked easy when it goes, but it all kind of depends. If they're turning and then literally going straight away, they don't tend to wave.
Well, I mean, that KLM waved at us when they were rolling.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, not all of them do. A38 is pushing back.
Yes. Yes, here we go. It's time for the big jets to start departing.
Which one do I focus on? The A38 push back, so we don't usually get that one.
Thierry's already done his camera reboot to hopefully make sure that doesn't freeze during this. Flight 7 back to Funchal.
Yeah, sorry, Ryan, I'm going to ignore you though. Focus on these ones. But, shout out to our friends in Funchal. Nelia Marco from Madeira Woman Spotter, Madeira Runway Spotting, and is it Pedro from Madeira Airport Spotting as well?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Really, really good airport to watch, Funchal, if you've never seen it before.
Yeah, some fantastic vantage points to film from and photograph from, including when you just like getting on a plane. It's so good. Jules B says, that's like the 5th day in a row EasyJet has had to wait. What's going on with them? They do it all the time. It's part of their normal kind of operating procedure, really. Don't forget as well, like EasyJet are one of the biggest based airlines at Manchester, so there's just more of them. Manchester is standing gate limited at the moment because they're redeveloping Terminal 2 as well, so there's pressure on the airlines to free up gates as quickly as possible because there aren't that many that are spare at all. So generally when they're ready to go, even if they've not got their slot time or whatever, they'll push back from the gate to free up the ground crew, to free up the gate and taxi out next to the runway and wait on one of the runway entrance points, Victor Delta, Victor Charlie, Victor Bravo, Victor Alpha, or just like this one in front of us that sat there on taxiway uniform. Welcome to Regional Flight.
Morning.
Alison Tunks, good to have you with us.
Oh, thank you very much. Lovely support from you.
Ryanair's going next. 3222 to Brussels. We're sticking with the Gulf Air here just because, well, we've never seen this retro jet before. Never seen this one.
Yeah, apologies. Obviously, if there's anybody on any of these planes, do let us know and we will get them, but otherwise we'll focus on this.
Is that starting up?
Yes, it is.
Starting number 1 first. That might be going before the Gulf Air.
Yeah, I reckon so. Two is starting. What is the reason that they start one before the other one? Is it just to be able to check everything's okay with one before they check the second one?
No, it's just it's just procedure and changing more than one thing at a time. It's also because there'll only be a certain amount of I don't know whether it's bleed air from the APU that starts it, I think it is, that spins the engine.
Yeah.
So it'll probably only be able to do one at a time.
Lufthansa 321 coming in from Frankfurt.
Abrar Patel says, please cover that Gulf. Don't worry, we absolutely will. We also promised everybody we'd get that EasyJet just started up.
Yeah, there's also someone on board as well who's been,
oh, he's checking his flight controls, I think. Oh, I didn't even see that. Tiny little thing. Cessna Citation Mustang. That could have took off from a car park.
Yeah.
Big jets be rolling. We've got the TUI to Melbourne.
Ah, excellent.
Somebody's on that.
Yeah, Carl, I think it was.
Before that somebody wanted us to capture.
There's the beautiful Gulf Air. Absolutely gorgeous.
Good morning, Richard Dowd. Good to have you back with us. Hope you're well.
Morning, Richard.
TUI's going first to Melbourne. This is flight 108, operated by TUII, a 9-year-old 787-8. Steve Bell asked, what do the letters stand for above the cockpit on the EasyJet planes? So the last couple of digits of the registration, which are usually used as like a unique identifier for that airframe internally at the airline. Here goes Tui. There goes Mrs. Patmore back to Florida. Not long come in. Mr. and Mrs. Patmore were both on the runway at the same time earlier. Different runways, but same time still.
There you go. Legs all tapped in.
So I think the Gulf's going to go.
It's not moving at the moment.
Or is it going to be an A380 straight out departure maybe?
I suppose the Easy's not going first. But... Sorry, I realised my mic was off.
Oh no, it's the EasyJet.
Yeah, it's hard to tell it's moving.
Right, seat 1A. Let's look out for Ramp Lad giving us a wave. Hey!
Yeah, I can see him. Hello.
Hello, Denise. I hope you're well. Lots of love. Did you see the wave?
I did, yeah. Have a fantastic flight. Wonderful. And now look at this stunner.
Look at this beauty.
Isn't it gorgeous?
787-9 of Gulf Air in their retro livery. So not the normal livery. This is circa 1980s through to the 90s livery. This. Heading back to Bahrain, Flight 4, operated by A9C-FG. This is a 4-year-old aircraft. Looking super smart. Here we go. The A380 is lined up and ready to go. First A380 departure of the day. We saw this one arrive a couple of hours ago. There's another one inbound, a couple of hours out. In fact, just over an hour out, an hour and 20 minutes, just over central Germany at the moment. While we're looking at that, let's see where the 747 is. That's 2.5 hours away.
A jet blast from that 787.
Yeah.
It's clearly a band of rain just passing down the other end of the runway because it's gone very grey down there. A little easier landing.
Oh, it's a cold breeze as well, though.
Yeah. Yeah, so we've got fine spray at the moment. So trying to put this on auto again, but it went a bit weird earlier.
Yep, you're right, Robbo said that. Oh, I'm going to be quiet.
Try and stay on the A380. Camera might struggle with the white plane into the hazy sky. Because it is raining.
My word. Yeah, that's not going to be tracking that for long.
No, super hazy.
That isn't a challenge, by the way. Because that is... You can't see that now, can you?
Yeah, so it's it is raining now. It's not heavy rain, it's like a fine spray of rain that is with us. Everything's covered up though, so we're all good. That was fun, wasn't it? The 2E with I think it was it Carl was waiting for the 2E, I can't remember now. With someone aboard. We had the EasyJet, wave from the pilot, and also the wave from 1A, who was waiting a very long time to leave. And then that stunning Gulf Air 787, and then the Beast.
Stick around though, because that's not all we've got.
We've got a Sun Express.
Quad jet heaven today.
Yes.
That's the first one that's come in and gone out. There's another one another one due in an hour and 15 minutes. Another A380. Second one of the 3 that we'll see here today, coming in from Dubai. And we've also got a 747 coming in, a 747 freighter.
Ooh, 2 likes away from 600.
Hey, thank you for all the likes.
Yeah, it's fantastic support. Thank you so much.
We like the likes.
Yeah. So yeah, this is Sun Express. It's going to go to Dalaman. It's TCSPH flight 507 737-800. Also coming out, I think, yep, you can just see it, is a little Asian jet. This is the Learjet 60. It's going to Mykonos, Asian Airlines. First up, Sun Express.
The Nibbles said they're flying on the A380 to Manchester at the end of the year. That'd be brilliant.
Wow.
Thank you for the 600 likes. Sun
Excellent.
Express departed in front of us to Dalaman, TCSPH with flight 507. This is 737-800. The Nibbles asks, how many times a week do we stream? Well, we do Saturday mornings, bright and early, 6:15, UK time that is. Usually through till noonish or around that time. And we do at least one evening a week.
Yeah,
So that's usually from around about 6 o'clock PM UK time on a Wednesday or a Thursday.
Yeah, so we both work full time, so unfortunately we can't do like daytimes during the week. Yeah, we did a Wednesday, Thursday evening this week. Both of them were, well, Wednesday was about normal, but Thursday was surprisingly quiet. Yeah, I've scheduled us for Thursday next week at the moment because then we can have a bit of a break.
Yeah.
This is the little Learjet 60 heading off to Mykonos. Flight 60, SXBNR. It came in earlier from, I think, Athens, if I remember correctly. We also have got the Aer Lingus to Orlando with Rachel on board. Going, well, it was scheduled for 11:05. Let's just see if that's on time. Yep, currently showing us on time. So we've got the Virgin to Orlando at 11 and then the Aer Lingus to Orlando at 11:05.
Yes, that's right, Richard Dowd. Apart from the A320s they've got operating for some of the subsidiaries, all of Ryanair's aircraft are 737s. Oh, apart from a couple of little business jets they've got for like repositioning crews around.
Yeah, and I suppose there's. Sorry, I was only half listening, but they've got Lauda and
Yeah, I've already
Lauda
said.
use Airbus,
Yeah,
don't they?
yeah.
Buzz use 737s. Yep. So, who's that landing? Ah, Fly Pigs.
The pigs are here.
Fly Pigs, our first one of the day. Yeah, so we're going to have some big jets coming out in about 20 minutes. 15, 20 minutes.
Steady stream of jets out, big
Yeah.
jets.
It definitely feels calmer today than it did last Saturday. They knew where the camera was. Fly Pig's bum.
Now we've got another Sun Express ready to go, waiting at the side of 23 left.
Ooh, the Aegean Airlines with the beautiful blue tail is coming out. Or will be coming out, it's pinging. It's going back to Athens, A320. So we'll see that beautiful plane soon. It's got Ryanair pushing back, or about to push back, I think. That's going off to Naples, not nipples, Naples. Right, 6835.
Nepals.
9HQCY. We're at that delirious point, I think. We've been awake long enough. We're losing
Yeah,
our mind.
I am a little delirious now. But
Tell you what.
delirious enough to carry on.
Yeah. Oh, we've done nearly 5 hours, I think. Yeah, 5 hours almost. Doesn't
Yeah.
feel like that though.
Yeah.
Which is good.
So we saw the big wave of big jets arrive this morning. We're about to see we've seen the first few of those depart now. We're about to see the rest of them. Other big jets coming in. The latest one we'll probably get, if at all, it might just be after we've left actually, is the Air Canada. That's in 2 hours and 40 minutes, so that'll be...
We might just about get that.
Might as well. 25 past 1.
Yeah.
It might make up a bit of time, that though.
Yeah.
The main reason we're sticking around is for the 747 freighter that's coming in at 1 o'clock. It's looking like around about 10 past 1 at the moment, but if you want to see that, if you tune into us from just before 1 o'clock, if you're not sticking around all the way through, you'll make sure not to miss it then. Second day 380 of the day is just over Western Germany. It is an hour and 10 minutes out. So that will be with us shortly. Well, it'll be with us in an hour and 10 minutes. Air Transat is just coming over the Irish Sea now, so that's about 20 minutes out. Thierry's having his Snickers with peanut butter. Oh, I don't know about anybody else, but the smell of peanut butter turns my stomach. I like peanuts, I like satay, I like anything with peanuts usually, but actual peanut butter, the smell of it makes me gag. It's horrible. Anyway, enough about me. Has anybody else got any aversions like that? You're not a fan of mushrooms, are you? No.
Hanan is pushing back, but I think
Hanan.
just to move to a gate.
So we got one of the Jet 2s we saw leave earlier, just turned onto the localizer. GDFW is coming back from Bergerac.
Etihad is pinging. 787-10 going to Abu Dhabi. That's going to be coming out in a few minutes. So we've had Easy's park up because they've missed a slot or free in the gate. Dalaman's just sat there with its engines going, but not going anywhere.
Yeah, I don't know. Jules hates celery.
The smell or the taste?
Oh, CM Transport. CM Transport has exactly the same aversion to peanut
Weirdly,
butter
I'm not a
as
big
I
fan
do.
of peanut butter, but I like the Snickers with the peanut butter, and I think it's because it's the caramel with the crunchy peanut butter. It's quite nice texture-wise, and it kind of has that salty balance of the sweet caramel. 607 likes. Thank you so much, everybody.
It's amazing. Steve Matt can't do solid cheese but love melted.
Oh.
Thierry's cheese on toast takes melted cheese to an extreme.
Yeah, I should probably get a blowtorch or something just to really crisp it up.
It's almost caramelised cheese on toast.
That's nice. See, yeah, I'm a cheese addict. Not all cheeses. I don't like soft cheese or mouldy cheese, as they call it. But cheddars and stuff, love it. Halloumi,
Red Leicester,
red Leicester, yeah, that kind of stuff.
mozzarella. You're a mozza fella.
Yeah. Leerdammer.
Leerdammer. Yeah.
The holy cheese. It's nutty. I like those. I believe we're talking about cheese. While we try and pad
Are
the
you
time.
hungry?
No, just padding away for this Sun Express to go.
Right. I know what I've been trying to do all this time is I want to go and find out the registration of the British Airways A319 that's in the BEA livery.
Oh yeah, get an alert on for it.
Because I want to put an alert on my phone
in.
for it now.
Turn it off now. The rain seems to have
BEA
stopped again.
Retro EUPJ Papa Juliet.
There is Etihad.
Thank you to Jethro's for doing that for me.
Etihad is making its way out. Dalaman, I keep saying Dalaman. Sun Express to Antalya is finally moving.
See you soon. See you soon. I can't talk. See you soon, Stevie G.
Cheers, Stevie. Have a lovely Saturday.
Going for lunch in Amsterdam. Lovely.
Oh, wow.
Thanks
Amazing.
once again for a great stream. See you all next time.
Yep. Have a lovely lunch.
He also leaves with a parting piece of advice. There's nothing above a good old cheddar.
Yeah. We got away with Sun Express.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
It's my first Sun Express.
Jules says her mate calls. What's it now? Says current to spiders with no legs.
I used to call it, I think quite a few people do, the Garibaldi biscuits. I used to call them squash fly biscuits.
My granddad called them fly's burial ground. Here goes Sun Express to Dalaman, TCSNT with
Antalya,
flight 593. Sorry?
That says Antalya.
Oh, sorry, Antalya. Ah!
Antalya got it wrong. Antalya, it's not.
The little dash hunt that goes past has just gone past it. That looks like a cross between a Jersey cow and a Frisian. It's like dark brown and light brown patches.
I don't think I've ever seen a dash hound move that quick before.
I know.
Run with its.
So some other food aversions. Daniel Kelly's Swede is a no-no.
Yeah, I hate Swede. I like Cornish pasties, but not if they've got Swede in them, which I know they do. But
I wouldn't eat a big chunk of it, but if it's in with something, it wouldn't bother me.
Yeah, to be fair, I probably wouldn't mind it now. It's like when I was a kid, I hated lasagna because I don't like creamy things, so I didn't like the bechamel, but I do love lasagna. Yeah. So, I won't bore people with that conversation.
Sarah Jane says sprouts, yuck.
Yeah, I'm not massive, but I will eat them. I used to do, before I turned veggie, I used to do them, not pureed, but sort of loosely blended with chicken stock and fried bacon. So it's kind of like a guacamole.
Oh, yeah.
I've made it before. That's nice. That makes them more palatable. Most things are more palatable with something like bacon or a bit of salt.
Roy Earleman says, I make a delicious Indonesian sprouts dish.
Ooh.
Sounds good.
Sounds intriguing.
Everybody's feeling hungry.
Yeah.
Richard Dowd says the Singapore is pinging. And Amrat's going to Antalya on Sun Express as well. Not right now, but at some point.
Excellent. Excuse me. Yeah, this is I think this is the quietest Saturday we've had so far, isn't it?
Like the lulls seem to be a lot more lully. That's the term
Lully
now.
lulls.
Yeah, a
Lull.
lully lull.
Lull.
We have an EasyJet heading out. Etihad should be joining us soon. I think it's just waiting for the Jet 2 that just landed to taxi past it. Oh, someone's KO'd.
Your puns are terrible.
Or Oi Loco. OELKO flight 3844 off to Milan. It's an Airbus A319.
I'm just setting an alert for this. Don't know how to do it. I'll do that later. Oh, there we go.
Excuse me. So, yep, Etihad should be making its way out. We're also expecting the Virgin to Orlando and the Aer Lingus to Orlando in the next 5 to 10 minutes. That's the Etihad now, so that will be with us soon. Turn and burn.
That's Kilo Oscar departing there. So, Robbo says the SAS that returned to Copenhagen is now en route back to Manchester.
Oh, cool. What the issue was?
Alison Tunk says, Sainsbury's beckons, see you around 1 p.m. for the 747. Yep, we'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah. Enjoy Sainsbury's after us all talking about food. She's gonna come back with about 40 different cheeses, isn't she? There is Etihad.
Richard Dowd says, I said on John's stream last night, it seems like we have now passed the peak of crazy season.
Yeah, I think we have, yeah. I think most
Yeah,
people
well,
are.
we've got into the summer
yeah.
summer holidays now.
Yeah, that's the thing, everyone's hello.
Hello.
Everyone's on holiday already.
Are you watching? Hey!
Oh, nice. Yeah, spin round. Not sure it'll focus.
This is quite meta, isn't it?
There you go. Wait till they realise.
It's about a 20-second delay.
Yeah.
Though, isn't it? Here it goes, it's spinning, he's about to see it. There we go.
Spotting plane spotters. What? Who's that guy they're filming? It's you. And your dogs. Right, back to planes.
CM Transport's got to head off. Got to go out. He's going to be sure to post the highlights in the Discord later. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah,
Says,
amazing.
thanks for a great stream. Robin, Thierry and everyone, thank you for joining in. Thank you for all your knowledge as ever.
Yeah, thank you, CM.
Mucho appreciated.
Fantastic mod. Thank you so much. Have a fantastic Saturday. And we'll catch you in the Discord. We'll discuss in the Discord.
We'll have a Discord on Discord.
Sorry. So I just had a coffee. I forgot I needed a pan.
Dave Mooney asks, is it the Atlas 747 again? No, it's not.
No.
It's Aerotrans
Yeah.
Cargo operating for Emirates SkyCargo. We usually get an Emirates SkyCargo 777 on a Saturday, or we will through till the end of August when they, as they've now gained slots down at Stansted. They'll be moving down to Stansted again. But Manchester's now got a management team that actually wants cargo flights. This has been a highly contentious topic on some of the online forums, to say the least. And they've also now got some of the equipment that they didn't have for actually unloading the planes. So we've got much more chance of seeing some more cargo flights into Manchester in the coming months and years now.
Yeah, I think anything that brings in a bigger variety of plane types and stuff and liveries, etc., is good.
Well, we had a period where there was a fairly regular Lufthansa Cargo MD-11 coming in.
Excuse me, that cough. That's the thing with the cargo ones; they tend to be the older planes, don't they? Like the retired passenger ones. So you get to see some of the ones that you don't see very often. Hence 747. So this one will be it's white with a red tail, according to the image. Next to land will be Ryanair from Cork, 737-800 EIEGD, flight 1862. There's also a Ryanair that's waiting for Etihad to shift its butt. This is the next departure. Just checking on the other big jets. Singapore is pinging to Houston. No sign of Virgin or Aer Lingus to Orlando yet, though. Ryanair touching down from Cork. Put a cork in it. Sorry if you've already said how long till the 747 now? I think it was like 3 hours 15 last time.
2 hours away now.
Oh, nice. Now that hour went quick.
Just over Bosnia at the moment, and just over 2 hours away. David Bloor says, why has the 747 got 4 reversers and the A380 only has 2? A380's got a much bigger wingspan than the 747, and I think the position of the engines is different and they are bigger. So the two outboard engines don't have reversers to prevent it kicking up a load of dirt from the side of the runways, because they tend to overhang the runways, whereas the 747s don't. Etihad departing in front of us now, going back to Abu Dhabi. A6 BMJ, this is a 787-10.
Just about getting up for the bush.
Kuwaiti Airways is over Stockport at the moment, so that'll be with us soon. Behind that is the Air Transat coming in from Toronto.
Brussels sprout landing.
Oh yeah. This is OO SSB coming in from Brussels with flight 2173.
Who's? Yeah, runway inspection vehicles just making its way down on 23 left.
Oh, Richard Dowd's doing sad face because we didn't get the sprout emoji.
I know. It was pretty close up until last night. It was like about 53 to 47 or something like that.
Just pulled ahead.
Yeah, a couple more votes last night for Tap It. Tap It real good.
Singapore 52 going to Houston is pinging. The Aegean going back to Athens is also doing that, as is the Lufthansa to Munich.
Here's Kuwait.
Let's have a look where the next A380 is, just over Brussels at the moment, so 50 minutes away. It's about 5 or 10 minutes away of crossing over on the one that's just departed. They're very close to each other, actually.
Give each other a wave.
Here's Kuwait Airways from Kuwait City.
Air Transat is next in. Airbus A330 coming in from Toronto. CGUBF. I'm not sure if there's a really bright runway light or if there's a... Oh no, I think it's just runway light. Blink at me. I think the inspection vehicle has disappeared, which is why Ryanair is now moving. We'll ignore Ryanair, sorry Ryanair, because Air Transat is almost here. Very calm landing there for Air Transat.
Very sedate.
Yeah.
Almost, you wouldn't have known it's even arrived. Air Transat 206 from Toronto. CGUBF. That's an A330-200, a 24-year-old aircraft. Wow.
It still just looks like a cargo plane to me. I don't know what it is about it that just makes me think of it's a cargo plane, but it's nice blue though.
Got Singapore 52 taxiing out now. Just emerging from the Terminal 2 apron.
There it is. A350 Beauty. Next in is EasyJet from Reus. Reus? German and French. Airbus A320 Gezri GZRY, which I think Singapore is going to wait for before it crosses.
Yeah, A380 is just about to cross over each other. 45 minutes until the next one arrives.
Singapore, I think, is going for it. You have to be quick though if it is.
Robbo says that the Air Transat aircraft was originally delivered to Emirates.
I think Singapore has stopped. I think I'm going to take the brain thing off, so I'm just going to mute us for a sec. There you go. Should be back.
He has D-rain covered.
Yeah.
Oh, my microphone is getting a bit low.
Oh yeah, good point, yeah. Time to stop plugging things into charge.
Well, this new battery's got 2 USB-C ports on it though, so that's super handy.
Sure, my cable's no reach actually. We'll do the play out. Sorry, folks, will be sorted in a second.
Right, just give me a second. I'm just going to filter for arrivals and let's see where all the arrivals are at now. What's inbound? So furthest out is probably the Air Canada. 2 hours and 15 minutes. 7879 coming in today with its sun visor on. Just ahead of that will be the 747, just under 2 hours away now. Ahead of the 747, we've actually got Egypt Air, but that's just an A320 Neo. The Qatar is 1 hour and 40 minutes away. Ahead of the Qatar, we've got Saudia, 1 hour and 5 minutes away. The A380 is now 40 minutes out. Got some of the early morning departures already coming back in. That includes the TUI's TUI H coming back in from Palma. and also the air tanker VYGL on its way back from Palma.
Burn and burn.
T said they had a little nap, so they were worried they missed the 747. No, don't worry. You've got probably enough time to go and do your shopping.
Yeah, we've got the A380 June soon, and we've got something else, isn't it?
Massive flock of birds over the runway.
There's a lot of birds around today, isn't there?
I'm surprised the bird scare has not been
Literally gonna
out
say the same
because, yeah, it's a lot.
The Virgin Atlantic to Orlando is just waiting to cross after this Aer Lingus from Belfast.
Lovely.
Sorry, I realise I am off mic. I'm charging mine at the moment, so I'll be in quiet for a bit.
Bit muted in the background.
Yeah. So looks like it's waiting for Jet 2 as well.
Here is a squeaky cup holder. I can hear commentary from the RVP.
Yeah.
There's another Jet 2 returner from Girona. It's JZHJ. One of the first planes out this morning, this. I think it's the first one that we caught, wasn't it?
I can't remember.
First or second one?
And Virgin can now move.
Yeah. Can cross the runway now. So next up for departure is is Virgin's VS 75 over to Orlando. This is VEVE, an A350 1000 with its gigantic, well, I suppose they're not that big. They're big engines, but they're not like 777's engines, which are phenomenal. Some excitable dogs along. Straight out, I think. Smoky.
Rotation.
Steve Mack says the nifty 50 grand is such a great looking aircraft.
Yeah.
I've never heard that nickname before, but that's a good one.
Nifty 50 is what 50mm lens. Sorry, 50mm lens is called.
Oh, is it? Hey Paul Downton, good to have you with us. First time here. Hi everyone. Hello to you as well.
Wow. That was cool.
Yeah, I went down to Cape Town on one of those. Paul's saying that it's one of the most comfortable planes he's ever been on. It was lovely. It was very comfortable. Yeah.
You see that go through the cloud there, did you?
What's that?
The plane.
No, I was doing other things. So we've got Lufty waiting at the side of the runway, ready to go.
Okay, I managed to plug my microphone in now for charging. Carrying the battery pack with me. Slightly. I was just saying to Rob, that Virgin looked amazing as it was going through the clouds.
So we've got Singapore 51 pinging now. The Aer Lingus to Orlando is also pushing back.
Excellent. We've got Rachel on board that. So we'll capture her as she goes. This is Ryanair coming in from Oslo. GRUKB, flight 3227, Boeing 737-800. Looks like BA's pushed back as well. So I think the quiet lull has finished, and we're in for some action. There's a massive spider web all over the screen.
Shuttle 3 Romeo's pushing back now. That was Lufthansa back to Munich with flight 2501. Got the Lufthansa to Frankfurt pushing back. Turkish Airlines to Istanbul is taxiing out now. Just behind the second Singapore, A350-900. A380 is over Southend, so half an hour away now.
Excellent. I think Singapore's going to cross before Ryanair comes in. It's just over Cheadle at the moment, so it's got enough time. Not sure if Turkish will make it across at the same time or not. I think it's going to wait. I think we'll do a quick camera reset. We haven't done one for a while, so we'll
Do
be
one
back.
now?
Yeah, we're going to do one now. So we'll be back in a few seconds. We're just going to do a quick reset of the camera, stop it, prevent it freezing. Okay, we should be back.
There we go, just a quick reset to make sure we don't have a freeze. Oh, Julie Wilkins, that is very kind of you. £20. Sorry can't join at work. Showing my support to you both. You're amazing and you're fantastic mods.
Julia,
Thank
that's
you so
incredibly
much.
kind. Thank you so much. And sorry you're having to work, but it's very kind of you. Thank you for popping on for a few minutes. If you get a chance, pop on for the 747 and can't remember how long now, about
1
an hour and a
o'clock.
half. But I'll pop a video out of it anyway later on, so if you do miss it, you can see that anyway. I'm not sure where Ryanair's coming from. Sorry, from Milan. So Turkish and Singapore did end up waiting for that Ryanair, so they can now cross. Haven't seen the Aer Lingus yet going to Orlando, but I'm assuming it's going to move soon. Oh, there's a panning there. This is Ryanair heading off to Seville.
So the arrivals are going to be pretty steady now up until the A380 gets here. We've got quite a long line of them down the country.
There's second Singapore. And behind that is Turkish. Excuse me. No one on approach at the moment, so these two will probably be straight out.
So Singapore 51 heading back to Singapore. 9V SMI operating this, an A350-900. Been with the carrier for 7 years, since December 2016. Turkish lined up behind the departing Singapore A350. This is TCLPF heading back over to Istanbul with flight 1994. This is an A321neo. Just delivered in July last month, so less than a month old this.
I look good going through the cloud as well. There's Turkish with sunglasses on. And the my monitor. The Better World BA is taxing out fine. Here it is. Next to arrive will be EasyJet from Geneva.
Yeah, the arrivals are not going to stop really now until the A380 gets here. We've got 3 EasyJets, we've got an Aer Lingus regional coming back in from Dublin, Logan Air. Yes, that's right, Daniel Kelly. The spoilers at the front of the wing extend the surface area of the wing to make it generate more lift. It allows the planes to get airborne and be more stable at lower speeds, and also to be able to land at slower speeds than they otherwise would be able to.
Here's the beautiful blue BA.
Yep. Shuttle 3 Romeo. One of the more unfortunate call signs offered by British Airways. Heading back down to London Heathrow with BA 1389, operated by TTNA today in their BA Better World livery. It's a 6-year-old A320neo.
That must be Aer Lingus to Orlando. I can see they're waiting to cross. It's got Rachel on board.
Yeah, just waiting to... Well, I thought he was waiting to cross the runway, but...
I don't know actually, yeah, because
the other one's
Lufthansa's
nipping across.
is there. Maybe it's just the Aer Lingus takes longer to get across, maybe? I don't know. Keep an eye on that.
I don't know. Oh, thank you, Paul Downton, for the £5. That's much appreciated. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. That's very kind of you.
Here goes BA.
So, He's waiting, but Aer Lingus has not moved. But EasyJet is now landing. We'll wait to see if it's just that or if there's an issue.
Yeah, I mean, I must admit, Richard Dowd says that BA is awesome, especially compared to the usual boring BA. Yeah, I really don't like the current BA livery anymore. Just kind of had enough of it.
Yeah, that blue BA there was beautiful. I said last time I think we had it, it was dense fog here, so it kind of did not look particularly great in this light. It looks really nice. Yeah, you just want that BA one, don't you?
Yeah, we're not going to see Papa Juliet today, though, unfortunately. Kathy is pinging.
Aer Lingus is moving, so I don't think there's any issues there. I think it was just waiting for EasyJet. Lufty obviously thought it could get across in time, so it skipped ahead. Not at the moment, no.
Lufthansa to Frankfurt with flight 943. This is DAISW, an A320 Classic. 21, sorry.
Through there, the sun appeared for a second. And there goes Lofty. Right, up next it's Rachel's plane. Aer Lingus heading off to Orlando. This is Airbus A330-300. It's Gala, G-E-I-L-A, flight 935, operated by Aer Lingus UK. This one will be loud. And Kathy's on the move. There she is.
Here we go, a couple of CF6s in front of us. Crumbs, that was loud.
Yeah, sorry, I was clipping a little bit there. That is one of the loudest. Cheerio, Rachel. Have a wonderful flight and have a fantastic time in Orlando. Cathay Pacific has not crossed the runway yet because EasyJet's coming in from Paris. I'm going to track this for a few seconds. Disappears into the cloud. There it goes. Yeah, this is EasyJet GUZ HF, GUZ HF, flight 2106. Excuse me, Airbus A320. And from Charles de Gaulle. And landing whilst Aer Lingus was taken off was another Aer Lingus, so I can't actually see where it is now. Oh, there it is. Prop. One came in from Dublin, it was Dubman. EIFAV, FAV. So Cathay is now crossing, and there's another EasyJet on the way in from La Rochelle. We'll be hoping to get across in time, which I'm sure it will. And I think that's Aegean behind. But that one's going to wait because that won't go ahead before Easy comes in. So a lot of people say the old livery Air Canada looks like a sort of toothpaste kind of livery. This kind of feels like dentist to me. Sort of this green and the sort of aqua, I guess, or turquoise. There is EasyJet touching down. And we've got a bit of sunshine again. And if you're wondering where Rob is, he's having his lunch. Yeah.
So, Cathay joining 2-3 left from Tango. Heading up back off to Hong Kong with flight 216. This is BLRI, another A350-900 that's around about 7 years old.
Next to land is the Scottish Rocket, Logan Air from Inverness, Embraer ERJ145. But we will probably miss that because Cathay's going.
I've never really been a fan of that new Cathay Pacific livery. The older one was much better. Certainly the tail, it was a darker green with 2 equal white stripes across it. Looked really good. Real distinctive. Thank you, Derek, for gifting 5 flight memberships. That's really kind of you.
Thank you. Very kind
Robert
of you.
Wood, Alan Burnett, Sid VIP-10, Ian S and Robert D are all lucky recipients of the randomly assigned by YouTube gifted memberships. So if you've not said thank you to Derek, please don't forget.
Aegean's ready to go, which is good because Air France A220 is coming in. I like that one.
Steve Mack says the Aer Lingus has just got over him in Warrington, still booming away.
Oh yeah, it's mega loud. I mean, I might be wrong, but it feels like it's the loudest takeoff.
Yeah.
Even louder than the A380.
So we just had SAJC come back in from Inverness. Was it Inverness?
Yes, I think it was. Yeah.
We saw that go out not long ago.
Yeah.
Well,
just doing an Iron Brew run.
It seemed like not long ago.
Iron Brew and tonics. Air France is coming in. Sorry, Aegean, but you're taking too long. Unless you're waiting for this one, maybe.
F. Husum. There goes Aegean back to Athens, SX NEG operating flight 639. That's an A320neo departing in front of us. Air France have sent another A220-300 over from Paris Charles de Gaulle. That's just turning off 23 right at the moment. FHZU1 Zoom with flight 1068. The A380 is 12 minutes away.
Excellent. Do you like this Air France? It's nice. It's understated, but nice. I like it. I also like the A220. I think it's a lovely plane. I was watching SDTV on yesterday at London City Airport.
Yep.
And they had the Air Italia, all blue one, and it was just beautiful.
Oh, ETA that one.
Yeah, so nice. Quick shout to some of our Ava channel, our friends on Ava channels, SDTV from all the London airports, Heathrow Live, Jay from Heathrow, obviously. John from Jones and Planes, he was on last night. He's in Blackpool Air Show this weekend, so he'll be back in the week.
Lads weekend.
Yeah. Think Planes, they're on tomorrow morning from 6:15, they're in the morning slot. Vlogging Air from Dean and Dubjet from Dublin, those two channels. If you want to watch Dublin Airport, which gets some fantastic planes. Not jealous at all. And of course our friends Nelia, Marco and Madeira, Funchal Airport for Madeira Woman Spotter and Madeira Runway Spotting. And apologies if I've missed anybody. I'm sure Rob will let me know.
Tumi coming back from Verona. This is GFDZY with flight 2637. We saw this depart earlier today. I'm pretty sure you got a wave off these guys.
Oh, did I?
Yep.
I just can't remember. It's crazy to think we started 6 hours ago nearly.
I know. It's flown, honestly, it has
It
flown.
really has gone quick today. It's gone quicker
and
today.
I'm not saying that as a pun, it's like, it has really gone quick.
It's gone quicker today than it has the previous 2 Saturdays that we did. 3, however many we've done now. I think it's just because it's been a little bit calmer, a little bit quieter. It's been slightly less hectic. So there's a little bit of a chill every now and then, which has helped. I mean, my feet are aching. I'm on this really uneven ground.
You've had 2 sit-downs. maybe 3.
Yeah,
And I have
definitely.
offered to get you a chair, but you keep declining.
Yep. I just slave to my work. We've got KLM coming out and Virgin Atlantic.
Clem and Virgin.
Yep. Right, I think all our mics are now charged. So I can unplug my
Is mine
battery.
looking alright?
No, yours is up to about 70.
Oh, right, okay. Well,
You probably need to just plug those in.
oh. I've been mandatory charged.
Well, because if yours turns off, then it's up to me to do the commentary.
You. The 3
not-
most
I'm
important
not
people
quite
in
as
the
good as you
world.
on the commentary. So, right.
David Blow says, well, I can honestly say that your picture and colour is that good, I don't have to wear my glasses when I'm watching. Good.
Yeah,
I'm
see,
glad.
I'm blind as a bat, so yeah. I like to have it nice and crisp. To be honest, it's I add a little salt and pepper to it, but it's such a clear, clean image from the camera, the lens, and the colour grade that I've added to it. But it's just subtle tweaks here and there, thankfully. It's a fantastic piece of kit. The only problem is it keeps restarting every now and then, so it's
We'll
going.
get that sorted.
Yeah, it's off to the manufacturer on Monday. But we'll be using our spare camera. For the
Daniel
foreseeable.
Kelly offers a top tip. Try one of those special mats that reduces fatigue.
I don't know what they are actually. The only problem is just because it's a slope and it's uneven ground that I'm stood on. It's just
Yeah.
it tires your feet out a bit.
Hello, Zuyen. Zuyen Ho Thi Than, I'm going to say. If I probably butchered that pronunciation, I'm really sorry. I had a go though. But well, hello and welcome. Great to have you with us.
Yeah, sun is
Gaz is back.
peeking out.
Don't panic. Gaz is back. Virgin's going to Atlanta. VS 109, operated by GV UFO. It's actually got sunny here now.
Yeah, the sun's come out with it, so it's making the sky look incredibly grey. And there is a lot of cloud, but that one was loud. It wasn't quite as loud as Aer Lingus. Aer Lingus was buzzing the clipping a little bit. That one was just under.
The A380 is on the glide slope now.
Okay, let me be quick if you're going. Dum, dum, dum. Yes. Still got a little bit of time, so it should just about go. Thank you for the 646 likes. Our channel record is 720, so it'd be great to get near that today. Bob's happy his new battery's on just under 60% after 6 hours of streaming. That's good. A quick check as well on my ones. That one's getting down, but it's fine. Yep, all good. Right, KLM. Fly Pigs is next in, and then it'll be A380, I think. LM's just waiting for the wake from that A330 to clear.
Yep.
It's ready to go.
Here goes KLM back to Amsterdam, PHBGB with flight 1032.
There's KLM. Have a quick look at the windsock. There it is. Reasonably strong breeze out there, but nothing too dramatic.
The A380's just passed over Stockport. Fly Pigs is landing. Departing in front of us is Ryanair to Cork.
And in a second, we'll have the A380. I was going to move there, but I can't see it yet. Actually, there's a big bush in the way at the moment. Okay, can see it now. Excellent. Let's go. There it is.
Here it comes. Let's turn that off. Hello, Nelia. Hello. Sorry, the A380 was coming in, so I wasn't allowed to talk.
It's told off I was.
Thierry tells me off if I talk over it too much. A lovely Saturday to you as well, to you and Marco and the family. I hope you have a lovely day over in Madeira.
Yeah,
and we'll see you soon.
Can you send some of your sunshine to us, please? It's very cloudy at the moment. Although the sun has actually peaked out, so it obviously peaked out when you arrived.
Yeah.
Yeah, much love to you from Manchester.
Boa tarde. Or bom dia, rather.
And in a few minutes, we'll be tapping it. We'll tap Portugal heading now.
Oh yeah, we can tap it, can't we?
Yeah. I was going to do tapping out, but then I was like, but then you can't use it for when it arrives. So I was like, tap it real good. hear a prop. And next to arrive is Ryanair from Gothenburg, EIIJS flight 3089, 737 MAX 8200. But we are focusing on the beast at the moment, and in a minute, just when tap starts to go, I also will go over to tap.
See you soon, Nelia.
Cheerio.
Right, let's catch up on the big jet arrivals. Oh, actually, the delayed SAS that diverted back to Copenhagen and then set off again. That's just heading towards Rosen at the moment, so that'll be with us soon. So on approach at the moment, we've got EasyJet from Lyon, Turkish from Istanbul, Ryanair,
Time to tap it.
and TAP is tapping out. Heading to Lisbon, CSTPY with flight 1311.
And I think we've got a Chewy Dreamliner heading out. And a noisy prop, as you can see and hear.
Wayne Eaton says they're watching the planes fly over Oldham and then land on television.
Nice.
Saudia is 20 minutes away. I can give you an ETA on 9H ETA. That's 29 minutes.
Turkish Airlines A321 is next to land. Coming in from Istanbul, TCLSS flight 1991, 1999. 1991. I can speak now.
Qatar is 50 minutes out. That means just behind that we've got Egypt Air 1 hour and 5, and then the 747 1 hour and 10. Hello, Aviation Geek. Good to see you. Good to have you with us. I hope you're well. Turkish just rolling out on 23 right.
Good afternoon, welcome.
Around about now.
We've got very weird weather today. It's cloudy, it's partly raining, it's sunny. Just not sure what to do.
It's just testing your skills with the exposure, basically.
I'm leaving it to the camera to do that. Just be constantly changing it otherwise. Here's the Turk. Weird noise. Two adrenalines coming out.
SERFZ operated its usual rotation daily out to Cancun with its Swedish crew.
And just landing that. Just coming from far away.
Far away.
Yeah, far 737 MAX 8 EIJA flight 4051. I guess because the wind direction, they don't really need to use the reverse thrusters that much because everyone's landings are quite tame.
Well, yeah, they can. Their relative speed will be lower.
Yeah. Here is the. Is this a repainted one? I think it is.
Hello, Amy Man Travels. Good to see you. Hope you're well.
No, it's not. Yep. Good afternoon. Thank you for joining us. We are in for a treat in the next hour or so. I think. An hour, under an hour now. Rule 747.
Just over an hour and 5, I think. Yeah.
This is Tui heading off to Cancun. SERFZ. Flight 154, Dreamliner 787-9. And Ryanair just touching down from Paris adjacent. Spitting with rain again. We are 40 likes away from 700.
Hey.
Thank you very much for your fantastic support today, everybody. It's very much appreciated. Thank you for joining us. Next to land is the diverted SAS. Not sure. Do we know what the reason for the diversion is for the SAS?
No.
I think it was originally coming here, though, wasn't it? And then it
Yeah, it was. It took off. It went back to Copenhagen and then came back out.
I think pilots forgot their phone, maybe.
Yeah, just yeah.
Or their lunchbox.
Can't fly without your lunchbox.
Here's the delayed SAS.
Yeah, we're going to have quite a few heavies all coming in at the same time, actually, around the time of the 747. The final one will be Air Canada. So we've got Saudi Air just inbound to Dane at the moment, so that's a 787-9 that's going to be coming in. Then it looks like Qatar's going to be first, or the 2E-8 Dreamliner from Palma.
Here we go.
Followed by the 747.
Oh.
And the Air Tanker VYGL from Palma for Jet 2.
We're going to Jet 2. This one's going first, apparently. Jet 2 up to Barona. So we've got a Fly Pigs taxiing out.
Yeah, sure have. Hello, Vinod's Travel Diary. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Here goes 2E to Cancun.
Some more grey clouds coming our way, I think, by the direction of the wind.
Yeah, hopefully they'll not soak us.
Need to put the rain cover on again.
I think we're going to be alright, you know, I wouldn't worry.
Yeah, it just dampens the thing there. It goes into the clouds. Right. We wait for Ryanair to go and Fly Pigs to cross. There's Fly Pigs. There it is. We'll put the protection on, so just going to mute the mic for a sec. We'll be back in a minute. There we go, we should be back now. And we've got Hainan. Hainan.
Saudi has done a lap of Dane. Yeah, Hainan's taxiing out. SAS is taxiing in. Fly Pigs is waiting to cross 23 right. Ryanair is about to spool up for departure, heading to Dublin with flight 557.
Saw it in there. Sure, yeah, sure saw it in there. Looking hard enough, yeah. Sorry folks, I'm just having a drink. I suppose one benefit of it not really being particularly sunny is we don't have too much heat haze. I mean, a little bit, but not as bad as it can be. Here's Flight Pigs. So Pegasus is off to Istanbul, Mansour, Manchester to Istanbul, Mansour. TCNCA, this is flight 1180. It's an Airbus A320. I'm guessing it'll be going for Hainan. And there's the obligatory Ryanair as well, which is going to Rhodes. And Hainan is going to Beijing. Flypix is set. Maybe Ryanair is going first, or maybe it is Hainan. Place your bets. There's a A330-300, it's flight 754. The reg is B1097. Right, there's some light rain down the far end of the runway. Into the grey clouds it goes. Excuse me. And there it goes. So fly pigs, Ryanair, and we've got little baby Brussels just about to cross 2-3 right. And it's probably going to have to wait because we've got Austrian Embraer E195 coming in from Vienna. Like 463. This is OELWC. Show this into in a second.
Just rolling out on 2-3 right here is Austrian from Vienna. Behind that we've got Saudia coming in from Jeddah. Then we're continuing the arrivals of the first wave departures coming back. With a couple of TUI ghost planes.
It's crazy that they've left here, gone there to drop people off to start their holiday, picked people up from the holiday and flown back, and we're still here.
It has been 6 hours 15 minutes now.
Well, we've still got a while to go to beat last week's record of 7.5, and it is actually raining. One second.
Oh, is it?
Yep. Sorry. Dash to cover some things up. Saudia from Jeddah. Flight 123, HZ AR11, 787-9. Baby Brussels is out next.
Yep, the Brussels is about to sprout. Heading back to Brussels with flight 2174, this is OOSSB, an A319 baby bus, 19 years old. Bye, Biggs.
Flight Pigs is off to Istanbul. Flight 1180. This is TCNCA. And just touching down in the background. TUI from Girona. There's the Aer Lingus.
It's a grumble prop.
Yeah, can do actually, yeah. I'll have a quick break while Rob can take over on these ones. I've just left it zoomed out here. It's now raining. So, yeah, I'll just go back slightly. Right, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Got to give the cameraman a break occasionally, otherwise it gets very touchy. Ryanair's going next, lining up for departure. Over to Rhodes with flight 9076. This is EIENP, a 737-800.
Rob. Kayla says, afternoon, my son is landing in 17 minutes with EasyJet from Alicante.
Okay.
So we'll make sure we get that one for
Who
you,
was that,
Kayla?
Kayla?
Kayla, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Kayla Calashore. Sorry, I'm just having a quick bite to eat.
You say EasyJet from Alicante? I don't see it. This is coming from in from Nice. EasyJet 2104 from Nice, operated by GEZWS, an A320 Classic. Oh. I've got it. Yep. Thank you. Hmm?
It was very loud.
Yeah. Proper loud.
Green. Yeah, green. So you're about to land from Ibiza?
Just lined up for departure now. It's EasyJet 2115 to Paris Orly, operated by GUZHF, an A320 Neo. See the Jet 2 from Ibiza just rolling out behind it. Here we go, departing now to Paris Orly. Jet 2's JZHJ Hotel Juliet is going out again. Second departure we've seen from this one. Heading out to Innsbruck, captains only. Double captain on this. LS 939 over to the well, ski resort in Austria. I don't know whether it's much of a ski resort at this time of the year. So the EasyJet from Alicante's not this next one coming in, it's the one after. Scottish Rockets, the next departure. SAJC back up to Aberdeen with flight 24. This is an ERJ 145. Notoriously bad for its transponder. Showing it in a field usually somewhere.
Right, I'm back. I've had my pasta, which was a really weird tasting. Got mustard in, not a fan. It's easy from Barcelona.
Next EasyJet to arrive is the one from Alicante.
For Michaela. Michaela. Short?
For Kayla, yeah. Oh yes, yes, because she'd mentioned it the other day when we were on and asked if we were going to be live.
Yep, so there's a bit of rain in the air at the moment, so visibility is a little bit reduced. As soon as I see it there, I will swing to it. For the moment, here is Red Air. This is heading off to Malaga. Here it is, coming out of the gloom.
Yeah, here it is. So EasyJet flight 2014 from Alicante, just coming over the threshold now. Operated by GEZUN today. 12-year-old A320 Classic.
That's down nicely. And pretty quick to stop as well. Here you go, Michaela, your son is back.
Right, let's have a look where the big jets are at for our last batch of arrivals.
Excuse me.
Just heading towards Southend now. It's 30 minutes out. Is the 747 freighter. Jet2's A330 VYGL, operated by Air Tanker, is just about to turn to the northwest. That's about half an hour away as well. Before that, we're going to have TUI coming in from Palma, TUI H. That's the
Patmore.
Sorry?
Is that Mr. Patmore?
It is, yeah.
Return. Return of Mr.
Yeah, because
Patmore.
Mrs. Patmore landed while Mr. Patmore was taking off.
Yeah, because Mr. Patmore was the one that was sat there waiting to go for a while, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Because they were picking up something off the runway. Put it into a bag.
So one half of the Patmores is about to turn on the base leg. So for arrivals, you've got Pegasus from Istanbul, then you've got KLM, operated by Eastern, so that's just a normal E190, and then behind that you've got the TUI from Palma. Behind the TUI from Palma's Qatar, that's an A350 1000 today from Qatar. And then just ahead of the Air Tanker A330 and the 747 freighter, there's the usual Egyptair A320 Neo.
The beautiful A220 Air France is pinging. He'll be with us shortly to take off. And back to Charles de Gaulle.
Air Canada's made up time, just heading towards Dublin at the moment. It's about half an hour away, just under.
Excellent.
So after the Egypt Air, we should see the air tanker, the 747 and the Air Canada in quick succession.
Sawman's in next. Fly pics from Istanbul.
And is that where we're calling it a day after the Air Canada?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Unless we're just on the cusp of creating a new
Some kind of
length
record. What's the length record?
7.5 hours for us at the moment.
I mean, in half an hour, which will be 7:10. 7 hours, 10 minutes. I can't even concentrate. 7 hours, 10 minutes. We'll have done. So you really want to stay for another hour?
No. Not at all. Thank you very much for the likes. We're 10 away from 700.
Yay!
Which is amazing. Thank you for your support.
What was the record?
I'm just going to check now, actually, 'cause I think, I can't remember if it's 720 or 750. Have a quick look.
This battery is mega.
750, so we are a little bit away from that, but yeah. 750 is the channel record from last Saturday.
We might not quite get that, but we'll get close.
That's all right. 600 plus is fantastic. Thank you very much, everybody. Here is Sawman.
It was last Saturday the longest one, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Here's fly pigs. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more calm and sedate this Saturday, isn't it, compared to the last couple of weeks? A lot quieter. Still some awesome range of planes. That Gulf Air was absolutely beautiful earlier.
Yeah, it's a fantastic livery. That I was so pleased when I saw it was in that retro livery.
I think that and the wave from the KLM are my sort of two highlights so
the
far.
taxi wave.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Well, no, the takeoff wave, wasn't it? Not taxi wave.
Here is the beautiful Air France A220. It's bug eyes. Making its way across. And next to land is the KLM City Hopper, which I'm just about to make out. There it is.
Yeah, it's the Eastern Airways operated this, so not in the KLM livery. Just coming over the threshold now. Behind that we've got, was it Mr. Patmore? Mr. Patmore.
And France is waiting because TUI's coming in next. Can't quite see it. Yep, we'll do in a minute. Did you find out when the BEA is? What point now?
It's not coming in today. Blue sky.
Oh.
We have some blue sky. So just about to touch down now on 23 right is TUI flight 2669 from Palma de Mallorca. This is 787-8 G2EH Mr. Patmore, I believe.
Welcome back, Mr. Patmore. They're going to look so good when they've painted all these remaining ones.
Yep.
Presumably that's a task for the winter.
Yeah, there's certainly more time to do it then, I think. The KTD says of the Eastern Airways, that's a weak livery. All that real estate and you get tiny swoops.
Well, stickers are expensive, you know.
I want some stickers.
Next in is Flexjet from Chester. Well, that's not far then, is it?
No, not at all.
Sorry, Bombardier Global Express N93FX. It's so small, I'm not sure I'm even going to see it. See, yeah. But I'll probably ignore that because the beautiful Air France is making its way over.
Sorry, Mr. Patmore.
Yeah, cheerio, Mr. Patmore.
You've had your attention today.
Yeah.
It was the Ryanair that went out before Mr. Patmore, wasn't it? That
Yeah, it caused
one of the flights to Dublin
to happen on the runway. We'll have to watch that back, find see if we can see what it was. Problem is, because it was Ryanair, I don't know how attentive I was to following it
Yeah.
to the sky, but we'll see.
Heading back to Paris Charles de Gaulle, here's Air France. Flight 1069 FHZUM.
This jet from Chester.
Thank you so much for the £10, Carla. That's very kind of you.
Thank you, Michaela. That's very kind of you. I hope your son had a fantastic time. Interesting brush strokes on this plane. Next in is Qatar, the A350-1000. Be with us any second. Quite a nice jet, actually, that one.
Yeah.
Have a chilled landing. What's the ETA on that 747, Bob?
Not so long now. Just passing over Northampton. 20 minutes.
Awesome.
Hey, we've hit 700 likes.
Amazing, thank you everyone.
Oh, thank you so much, everyone. That was Ryanair 559 heading off to Dublin.
Oh, Dubman.
Dubman, passing
No,
in front of
Mandub,
the
sorry.
arriving Qatar.
Yeah. And we've got another Ryanair going out. Let's have another little perv at the Qatar.
That's a Quader.
Qatar,
9HV
very much.
UR's going out to Paris Beauvais, I think it is.
Paris adjacent.
Paris adjacent. Flight 3722.
It's brightened up a tad now,
Yeah.
which is good.
Well, Sarah Jane said 700 likes with a yawn.
I was just thinking 700 likes, 700 yawns. Our minds are in sync, Sarah.
Hello, Andrew Lloyd Aviation Films. Good to see you. I hope you're well.
Good afternoon.
Welcome to the channel, if you've not been here before.
That's right now after Paris adjacent.
Next up for arrivals, we've got Jet2 from Nice, we've got EasyJet from Malaga, 2E from Alicante, then we've got the Egypt Air. Following the Egypt Air, we've got the Jet2 Air Tanker A330, another EasyJet from Venice, and then the 747.
Amazing. Can't wait. Oh, gosh, that Logan. That's not even on my look radar. That Logan.
They like to catch you out. Is it the ATR 42?
Yeah. I think so.
No.
No, it's not.
LMTB
Just didn't
ATR 72-600 from Aberdeen.
Aberdeen. What time does that air transit go?
I don't know.
It's like, I don't care. Yeah. Was that private jet from Chester a few minutes ago?
2:35.
Yeah, I won't be staying for that one.
No. Just don't you forget. I've got a
Beer
date.
o'clock.
A date with a pine. Date with a pine, and then after 2 of those, I'll probably be hammered because I'm so tired. And then I'll be in bed. Hey, Top Binker. He says, top spotting, guys.
Thank you. Appreciate
Good.
that.
Glad you like it.
It's absolutely whizzed by today. I mean, we started just after 6 o'clock this morning. It's not the first time we've done this one. It's about the 3rd or 4th time now, I think.
Yeah.
The previous was at this point, I mean, this time last week, we were trying to get to 10,000 subs. Although we did that quite early, actually, but it just felt quite tiring at this point. But it doesn't feel like we've been going for 7 hours or whatever it is.
Yeah, well, you slept better than me, though.
Yeah, true. I did
I'm
actually manage to go to sleep
exhausted
early
now.
for once.
I'm on fumes. I've had my boost as well.
Well, to be fair, I'm on the Monster. The one naughty drink I've got.
Oh, it looks like the Air Canada is probably going to slip in after the air tanker. Before the 747.
Ah, cool. I do like that one with the sun visor on the front of it. Cool. Here is Jet 2 from Nice. Wind's picked up a bit, knocked some of the cans over.
Somebody's knocking cans over. The wind. GGDFY there, coming in from Nice with flight 834 for Jet 2.
Got a mind of their own to load those cans. Got a Ryanair heading out for departure and an EasyJet. I was going to whack the volume up a little bit for these 2-3 rights, but I'll have to wait. The 2-3 left will be blowing your eardrums. Next in is the EasyJet from Malaga. Will be with us in a few minutes, or a minute. Do a quick battery check. 8% left. That's 100%, that's fine.
Wow.
25. Cool, we're all good. Excellent.
Coming in from Malaga, EasyJet flight 2008, operated by GEZTG. This is a 15-year-old A320 Classic. Behind the landing EasyJet is TUI from Alicante. And behind TUI is Egypt Air. Thanks for joining in, Roy. We'll see you soon.
Cheers, Roy. Have a great
Enjoy
day.
your shopping.
Yeah.
Grocery shopping.
Nice.
Ryanair 3118 over to Marseille there, Max 8 200 operating that today, IJS. Delivered in April of this year, so just a few months old, that aircraft.
Marseille, that was a nice rotation. Easy. Pretty well. You get going before TUI comes in, hopefully. Maybe a wave, not maybe a wave back, but. Goes easy off to Dalaman.
Tui from Alicante's just going over the threshold, just touched down. Flight 2621 operated by GTAWI 737-800, a 12-year-old aircraft. Behind that we've got an A320neo of Egypt Air. Anna G said that we both sound like Bagpuss now.
Sound like what, sorry?
Bagpuss. Bagpuss yawns a lot.
I don't think I've yawned, actually.
It's all me.
Yeah, it's all
Gary
right.
Skellhorn says another great stream watching from a lovely sunny Anglesey.
Not jealous at all.
No.
Seen a very excited whippet going past.
That is a cute dog. Getting
Told off being
though.
too excited. Egypt from Cairo is next. Can't see it just yet, so I'll whip around in a second. I don't think we've got any departures, so I'm going to turn the volumes up slightly. To get a bit more noise on the far side of the airport.
You got SAS taxiing out, you got an EasyJet taxiing out, and a Ryanair and Turkish, and Kuwait. So, if you're here to watch the 747, yeah, go and get your cup of tea, because it's going to be here soon. Egypt Air coming in first from Cairo. This is an A320neo SUGFK with flight 781. 4.5-year-old aircraft. Hey Calvin. Good to see you again. Back for the 747.
Yeah, good afternoon. Happy lunchtime. Lovely. Right, I think I'm going to do a quick camera switch off.
Yeah.
Just before these big ones come in, so we're back in like 5-10 seconds. we should be back. They turned the SAS around quick, didn't they? Because it was late coming in because it diverted. Well, it left Copenhagen, diverted back to Copenhagen. Presumably, the pilot forgot their phone or something. So yeah, it arrived here late, but they've turned it around quick. It's pretty impressive. I think we've got a little jet coming out as well. There it is. We are keeping an eye out for the air tanker that's next in. GVYGL. Palma de Mallorca, and I can see it now.
Yeah, VYGL should just be here any second now.
There it is.
Coming in from Palma de Mallorca with flight 8322, operated by Air Tanker for Jet 2. VYGL is one of 2 A330s from Air Tanker operating for Jet 2 this summer season, along with VYGM. That's gone tech at the moment though, so that's parked in the Pauly Bay at Manchester.
The dial's back down on the audio now that we've got some taken off on this runway.
.747's done a lap of the hold at Dane.
SAS. Oh, it's decent again.
Oh, is it decent?
Yeah, descent or decent, however you want to say it. Next to land will be Ryanair from Venice.
Lined up and ready to go on 23 left is descent, heading off to Cardiff. Excellent air. It's a Cessna Citation CJ3, 17 years old. 747 has left the hold at Dane now. That's inbound now for the approach.
Yeah.
This is Ryanair 2899 from Venice, operated by RUKF, an 18-year-old 737-800. Descent should be rolling soon.
Got a little Embraer Phenom 300. NetJets Europe is coming in next. From Faro. Far away. Doesn't take them much to get up, does it? Super quick. We've got rain. Here's the air tanker's bum.
So we've got this little NetJets Phenom coming in first from Faro, then Air Canada, and then the 747.
So, we've got a EasyJet and a Ryanair heading up this way. Hopefully they will clear well before the 747 comes in. Do not get in the way.
You know they won't.
The jet spot is somewhere. There it is. It's so tiny.
EasyJet's rolling, that's going to line up now. The EasyJet's heading off to Ibiza with flight 2027, GEZWD operating this, a 12-year-old A320 Classic. Sarah Louise says the SAS that just took off has gear problems.
Oh, really? Is it? No, that was the one that left Copenhagen and then went back before coming here, wasn't it? I wonder if it's. I don't know if it's left over from that or if it's had the same issue again. Ryanair.
I'm going to stick my radio on just to see if I can hear anything.
Because here is Air Canada. It's an amazing looking livery.
Lining up for departure now is Ryanair 641 to Valencia.
If you're in Stockport, look up to the sky because the 747's just gone past. Or it's flying over you right now. Right, Ryanair, time for you to depart. Thank you.
Emirates has been cleared to land. Yes, the cargo plane.
What a stunner. Those in the RV park are in for a treat as this goes past them. I was just listening to the ATC, well, for the SAS that was taken off. There's Ryanair landing and determined to stop in front of the 747.
Oh yeah.
I can put them both in, I can't now. So it's the 747. Sorry about that coughing. People are enjoying the 747 in the chat. Zoom in and have a look at it. If you haven't hit the like button already and you love this plane, give it a like for the plane. Shameless plug there. What do we think about the fact there's no windows because this is a cargo plane? Do you think it makes it look better, or I suppose you can see the lines a bit more smoothly?
Oh, the little things around the windows.
No, just because it's not got any windows on it, it's just like one big long sausage. Ghost plane there, just in front. It's just come in from Mahon and go to Sky. Vienna, touching down from Brussels.
So it's parked up in the usual cargo spot for the Emirates SkyCargo.
I bet people in the ATC tower having a quick look down now. I'll just have a quick look. I'll just go on my lunch break or a loo break. Just have a quick look at it. Ah, that was nice. I've seen some good ones today. Let's look. So is that coming back, the SAS?
Yeah, it is. No
Okay.
nose gear issue.
Ah, okay, well, we'll wait for that to come back in then. Buzz. And buzz livery.
Buzzed for it.
Yep, we're buzzing on that.
Are you wanting to do your thing with this?
Did you remember what?
It's like dramatic fire engines.
Oh, no. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, so so we were originally going to wrap up now, but we are waiting for this SAS that departed not long ago. We watched it take off to Copenhagen. That is due to come back in. It's got an issue. It's gone tech, man. So there's obviously I don't know if it's the same issue it had when it left Copenhagen, because obviously it left, then went back, and then came here. Then I said, "Oh, that was a quick turnaround. It's going already." So, unless they did something there and then they've forgotten to put a bolt in or something.
But that'd be more like going back and going straight back out. That'd be more like a medical emergency or something.
Looks like Austrian's going. There it is. 732 likes. Thank you, everybody.
Hey!
I think if we need another, probably about another 20 to set a new record.
Yes, of course you can come and say hello.
Who's that? There goes Austrian. Presumably back to Vienna. Let me have a quick look. Yep, back to Vienna. Flight 464. OELWC. Squeaky chewy landing.
Yeah, so SAS 540 that departed not long ago is in the hold at Rowson because of nose gear issues. It's going to be returning to Manchester. They were just talking to the controller then that they're not sure whether it's going to be able to stop on the runway. Hello.
Hello, you right?
How's things? You good? Yeah.
Watch you every weekend.
Oh, do you? Oh, brilliant.
Saturday and Sunday.
Oh, nice.
Breakfast. Today we saw that the jumbo was coming in.
Yeah.
Ah, cool.
Come down and see it.
Yeah.
All the way from North Wales.
Oh, fantastic. Whereabouts?
We live just near London.
Oh, nice.
Did it? I think we've been there, haven't we?
Yeah.
You guys do
Yeah.
a great job.
Thank you, appreciate that. What's your names?
This is Jack.
Like
Biggest
Jack?
fan.
Yeah. Jack's our biggest fan.
Aw. Good to meet you.
Hello, Joe. Hey, Jack.
Jack and Joe. What's your name?
Nick.
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you both.
Yeah.
Keep up the
I
great
think
work.
somewhere. Oh, we do have some stickers if
I
you
did.
want one.
Do you?
Yeah.
He might even let you choose your own.
You can.
Do you guys do this every day?
No, not every day.
No, we have day jobs as well.
Little route streams. If there's one you like.
This will be Jack when he's a bit older.
We've got some coloured ones. We've got I'm a captain, flight captain. You want that
What
one?
do you say, Jack?
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Do you haven't had one of those somewhere if you want that? Do you want the green one?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you want one?
I'm
Doesn't know.
slightly too old, but thank you. Can I get a picture of Jack with his heroes? Would that be
Yeah,
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Joe, are you having a picture as well with the guys? Yeah.
Let me do my coat up.
Are you staying branded?
Yeah.
He's doing his jacket
Right,
up.
Picture
Oh.
off the free.
Oh, hang on. Let me get in.
Smile, Joe.
Oh.
You looking? 1, 2, 3. Thank you so much.
No,
Welcome.
welcome.
Nice to meet you
Anytime.
tomorrow.
Take your hand.
Very, very
Anytime.
much appreciate it.
Your hand.
Lovely to meet you.
Jack,
There you go.
thank you very much.
It's all right. No
Have a
worries.
safe journey back.
Thank you very
Yeah.
much. We'll probably see you
Sorry,
again
mate.
very soon as well.
Yeah,
We're
brilliant.
usually over there, but we're mixed up
Yeah.
a bit this week.
Good idea.
There's
Good spot here.
loads of cool places this
Yeah.
side. Really good places.
Good day for spotting as well, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah.
see them Atlas ones of the week?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did. Yeah. Well, we weren't streaming, but we came to film them.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you?
Yeah. Done a slow-mo video of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Very good. Was that the City charter or was it Liverpool?
Yes.
City in Liverpool. Yeah.
City in
Yeah.
Liverpool, and then the United came in
Yeah.
on the A350 1000 in between. Yeah. 3 teams in 1 hour.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, thank you so much.
You're
No,
welcome.
anytime.
We'll be watching
Lovely to
tomorrow,
see
so
you.
We'll be asking for a
Yeah,
Not actually,
anytime.
maybe not tomorrow, but Thursday.
Yeah. No
Okay.
worries.
Thanks, guys.
See you on
See you
Thursday.
later.
Safe
Bye.
journey.
This is Turkish Airlines heading off to Istanbul. Flight 1992. What a good year. A321. It's TCLSS.
Oh, that was really cute.
Yeah, that was
They were
lovely.
so lovely.
Lovely to meet Joe, Jack, and Nick. We had a fun afternoon spotting. Came
Yeah,
to,
all the way from North Wales.
Yeah, you can see the 747. My pigs. Where are you off to? Antalya. Flight 5816 TCNBR, Airbus A320. Need to do shout if SAS is coming in, Bob.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it at the moment. Sorry, we're a bit quiet. I'm like listening to ATC and trying to see what's going on. They were just. Oh.
Sun is shining on the 747. Not on us though, it's raining on us.
So I don't know what they're going to do, whether they're going to put it on 2-3 left, because when he asked whether they could get off the runway, he said maybe.
No.
So if the airport's unsure, they may stick them on 2-3 left and move over to single runway operation.
Yeah, no sign of any emergency vehicles yet, or Oliver.
No, well, he said I'm mobile.
Yep.
Do you need your cover?
Yeah, well,
Because that's pretty heavy.
Yeah, we'll do that. Let's get this going and let's go on.
Called 72 souls on board.
Presumably that includes crew.
Yep.
2's just landed.
Unless the crew don't have souls, of course.
Be a bit hot. Just bear with us a second, I'm just going to put the cover on now that it's raining. I'm going to mute the mic. Okay, back.
Okay, so they have just confirmed that the emergency aircraft is coming in on 2-3 left in front of us.
Oh wow. Well, this is worth sticking around for. Hopefully, obviously, everything's okay. We've got a safe landing. It's going to be tricky to see, actually. Might, unless you need to be there, I might need you to be spotted down there for me.
What do you mean?
Because I won't be able to see.
Well, I mean, it's not going to touch down until there. I don't know. Sorry, I don't know what you mean.
Oh, there's a big tree in the way, so I can't actually see it as it's coming in, if it's going to be on this runway, on that spot.
I mean, it's going to be here in front of us.
Okay.
So it's going to be higher than normal.
We'll just have to keep an eye on the
Sorry.
map.
Yeah, no, I'll spot for it, but it's not even left the hold yet.
The vehicle's there, getting ready for its arrival. Will the fire crews be coming to meet it, do you think?
Possibly. Still in the hold at Dane, or is it just leaving? Sorry, no, Rosen. It's like it's just leaving.
Yep, welcome everybody. Stick around because there's going to be a 2-3 left arrival any moment, well, in the next few minutes, for the SAS that's coming in. Thanks, Kirsten McGrath. Yeah, it was really nice. They'd been, Nick, Joe and Jack had been stood not too near us, they were sort of, reasonable distance away, but they'd been there for a good couple of hours or so. But it's one of those kind of awkward things where I'm looking over, obviously, for the planes coming in, and they're looking at me, and I'm like, that weird kind of thing. So it was nice that they came over to say hi. We always say, if people are out and about and see us, that feel free to say hi. We're not shy or anything. Always nice to meet people in real life. SAS is now number 2 tracked aircraft on flight radar. Robbo says SAS is now leading the hold. Good afternoon, Adrian. Lovely to see you. So it's been a really interesting day. We've had a gorgeous retro livery Gulf Air. We've had 2 A380s. We've had rain. We've had sun.
747.
Yep, 747. And about to have a SAS emergency landing. Well, is it technically an emergency landing?
Yes.
Yes, it is an emergency landing.
Yes.
There is the 747's cargo door open, and it's going to donate some stuff. Not sure what it's brought, but spices maybe, or
Spices.
bit of cracked black pepper. Ooh, a bit of sunshine shining down there. Nice. Right. We'll get my A game on and pay attention. We've been here that long that we've got a 757 coming in.
I know. So all of this is LSAE.
And the Royal Jordanian's coming in after that. And then that just took off. There is SAS. So I'll keep that on screen so I can follow it, because this is going to be a slightly different arrival for me. I don't think I've done a 2-3 left arrival before.
No, not in the day. No.
This is going to be interesting.
So SAS has now left the hold. SAS 540 is coming back in. It's going to be landing on 2-3 left, right in front of us. So all normal runway operations will just move to the northern runway in the meantime, while they figure out whether it's capable of taxiing off the runway or not. The emergency vehicles are coming out to meet it now. It's probably about 5 minutes out though. The last arrival will be the Royal Jordanian before the SAS comes in. All the other aircraft are currently in holding patterns at Mersey and Dane respectively.
Could we just do a quick battery check, make sure we're not going to conk out or anything?
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool, I'll check mine in a second once this 757's finished rolling. Welcome back, GLSA. I think
Yeah, all good here. LSAE coming back in here from, was it Alicante? No, Faro.
There are the emergency vehicles ready. Right, you've given all you can give. Thank you very much for your service. And 64%. You should have 100. 93%, so that's fine. Audio, what's audio on? Audio is fine, excellent. That's what we'd like to see. Mics are all good. Yeah, I was going to say, after what, 7.5 hours of streaming or something, this is exactly what what I need. What I need. Could be on your A game after 7.5 hours of being stood on your feet.
So all inbound aircraft after the Scandinavian are being vectored for 2-3 right arrival. Hello, Robin.
Oh, you're back.
Hello,
you for
you.
weeks.
We've not seen you for 2 weeks.
The friendly neighbourhood Robin is back. Just clearing up all the Bob's crumbs and his pasty.
I don't know what it's eating. It's not something I've left, but it's eating it.
Here comes Royal Jordanian. The One World livery, unfortunately.
Royal Jordanian in the One World livery, just touching down. And rolling out.
From the emergency vehicles.
So Robin's just sat there looking at me.
When are you going to give me some food?
You usually have things.
Sorry, Robin, have you not read the signs? We're not supposed to feed you food.
Nope.
Yes, we've got fire crew number 4 there. There's another one over there. Not sure what they are doing, but
Okay, so SAS 540 is now inbound. It's established.
cool. It's not a lot of luck today, this plane, is it?
I think you'll probably see the PAPI lights on. You can see them.
Oh yeah.
They don't usually have them on unless they're in use.
I don't know if you can see them particularly well, but some of us focus on the
No,
right bit.
yeah, to the right. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
oh, yeah.
They just look like stop. No, they look like no entry signs,
Yeah.
don't they? So emergency vehicles just waiting on uniform here.
That's right. And some rain just to add to the drama. Quite a lot of rain as
Right,
well.
I'm going to get in my spotting position
Yeah.
in the rain.
It's literally pouring down.
This is the hardest rain we've had.
So, yeah, what we really do is, right, I need to move this. Sorry, everybody. Just moving some things out of the rain. Even there, so I don't get too wet. Sorry.
Absolutely saturated.
It's absolutely pouring.
So SAS 540 is just over Cheadle now.
Right, so I'll swing around as soon as I start to see it. Probably can't quite tell how far across it will come. Sorry, Adrian. Sorry about the cough. Fortunately, I've done my best today to try and avoid them, but some of them are a bit involuntary. Let's get zoomed out as far as we can.
There it is. Just middle of this. Yeah, there you go.
Where am I? Oh, there it is. Put it down. It's just stopped where the bush is, so I can't quite see it much better than that. It is absolutely pouring.
I mean, it is literally just throwing it down now.
What happens if, I mean, it's landed, so that, sorry, I'm recording the microphone. It's landed, so obviously that's the main thing. If they can't get it to move, they can't turn it around and taxi back, do they have to wait for a tug to go and get it, or do they just get people off on the coach and then drive them up?
One sec.
Oh, sorry, Rob's listening to ACC. Tree, get out of the rain.
Yeah. This. So they're saying they've got no nose gear steering. I think.
Would you even be able to move that with a tug? Well, presumably the tug lifts it up, so I suppose it... It'd be nice if this rain would stop. Just about to see the chat. Hello, everybody. Adrian's out at the back of the garden in the sun. I'm so jealous. Yeah, it's absolutely lashing down Kersey. I'm hoping it is a very short one. Adrian thinks it might taxi under its own steam.
Oh, right, okay.
Just have to, I'll say I have to see. I can't really, it's just, I mean, you can see it, but it's just not quite in the right spot for us, fortunately. That should cover it up. It's not being worked. Hey, you right?
Hello.
Hello. Everyone need our coat.
I know.
You know what happened with that plane then?
Yeah, nose gear problems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did it land well or not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Yeah. Yeah, it left Copenhagen and then had to go back to Copenhagen for whatever reason, and then eventually came here and then left here, and then now it's back. So it's not had a good day. You too, take care.
Have a good one.
Sorry for the rustling, I'm just trying to cover the camera up a little bit. Moved it. Unfortunately, because it's raining, it's quite hard to see a lot. Is it moving? I can't quite tell. No, it's the motion through. Rob is still listening to ATC. Keeping an ear out for stuff.
Yeah, nothing really to add at the moment on it.
The Simple 7 cargo is unloading its cargo. We are on single runway ops at the moment. I'm not sure if we had a chance to change it over on the screen, so do ignore that. So yeah, we're on single runway ops at the moment. I think Virgin A330 is down the other end. Saw it taxi before. Obviously we're gonna just leave it on this. So it looks like it's moving on its own steam. So Adrian, you were correct. The fire crews are heading back up.
Doesn't look like it is gonna end fairly soon, this rain.
Yeah, just decided to come for this. I mean, this poor SAS, like, it's had issues coming out of Copenhagen, issues going out of Manchester, and it's absolutely had to land in the pouring rain as well. Although I'm sure the SAS pilots will obviously be super skilled, so it is turning. So it should come back up to see us. Sliding those down. Oh, tell you what, I swear the rain's getting harder. So, fire crews are turning off. Here we are. And try and find my camera. There it is. In fact, I'll unplug you now, so I need to charge it. Sorry folks, bear with us a second. I'm going to remove at least one thing that might get electrocuted. Oh my word, it's absolutely lashing it down. I'm trying to find my buttons and I can't see them. Pull you off. Let's see what we do with you. Right.
So we can see this rain is about to pass. It is absolutely torrential at the moment. It's why we're a little bit quiet. Virgin's just departed on the northerly runway. We genuinely were not expecting rain today.
Yeah.
And are not prepared for it.
Yeah, you asked me this morning, do I need an umbrella? I said, 15% chance at midday, yeah.
Well, you know, in fairness, had this not happened, we would have already packed up and gone.
Oh yeah, we'd have got soaked packing up, one of the two. A little bit of sun. See it over there, actually. It's Jack 2 landing on.
You can see where the rain stops, where the sun's coming out.
Yeah.
It's tantalisingly close now.
I am soaked through now, thanks rain. I also need wipers. I can't see anything on my glasses.
This is the one time I've come here not wearing like weatherproof trousers as well.
Oh, we have fun, don't we? The good thing is SAS has landed safely and it's taxiing off. Unfortunately for those on board, it's a bit of a delay. It's a bit of a delay, a big delay. Oh, the sun is out. Well done to the pilots on the SAS for a safe landing.
Fire engine doing a nice beepy reverse there.
See the rain there in the shot, that's literally what I've been stood in. But it does give us this.
Saturated.
Clearly
absolutely saturated.
The coat apparently is not waterproof. My microphone looks like a soggy mouse.
I'm now in the quandary that I'm under a tree that still is raining.
Yeah. Drip, drip, drip.
Right, let's uncover the mess. Chair's saturated. I'm going to move this because, whoa, it's actually dry out here now.
Well, I think we've done 8 hours. We manifested it. It's been an incredible stream today. Really, really enjoyed it. It has been 8 hours, but it doesn't feel like that, which is good. We've had some really cool stuff. We've had a beautiful Golf retro livery. We've had 2 A380s. Had the 747 cargo, the SAS drummer at the end. We had an awesome wave from KLM pilot, and probably loads of other things that I can't even remember right now. There is the samples of then. So, yeah, thank you very much, everybody, for joining us today. I hope you've had a great time. Where's that say you're flying?
Because that's rebooted.
Oh, okay. Sorry, we can't see the chat at the moment. Yeah, I hope you've had a lovely day, everybody. Thank you for joining us and for spotting with us. I hope you have a fantastic afternoon, although it is afternoon, but afternoon and evening, and a lovely Sunday. We'll be back in the week. Currently planning for Thursday evening. Obviously, we'll see how things go with weather, etc. And yeah, thank you for all the kind donations. Thank you for everyone who's hit the like button, who's subscribed, or who's come back. Again, much appreciated. Obviously, a massive thank you to our moderators, Brian, Steve, and CM Transport, for all your amazing work today. Really appreciate it. We are getting wet, so we'll wrap it up there. Unless Bob wants to add anything.
No, I'm just trying to get back on here. Oh, that's not it. I don't know how we get back to.
Oh yeah, because we need to actually turn the stream off, don't we?
Yeah.
Sorry, folks,
Sorry, it's just
chat.
what I meant was I'm not ready to say goodbye yet because we can't actually get on anything.
Yeah, I'm just a bit worried about this rain dripping on this. There we go. Barney 05. I don't know if you made it, Barney 05. Hopefully you did in the end. Yeah, thank you very much, everybody. It's been fantastic. 758 likes, and that's a new record.
Amazing.
So, well, brilliant. Thank you so much. Have a lovely weekend, everybody, and we'll see you all soon. So, until the next one.
Cheerio.
Cheerio.